This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. So I'm like yelling because the volume is up in my headphones. I could just turn it down, or I could keep yelling over it so I could hear myself better. It's like it's been one night and I forgot how the controls work. Oh, I probably shouldn't jump in there because there's a giant turbine down there. Can I make this jump if I get to the ladder? I believe in me. I see, this is why I don't believe in myself, is because when I do, things go wrong. But watch, this time's gonna be different because I don't believe in myself. I don't think I could do that whatsoever. It's not gonna work. Trust me, it's not gonna work. Just watch. I'm gonna set all of this up and I'm gonna do the same exact thing that I just did. See, look what happens when I don't believe in myself. I can do it. I want to know. Oh, there's a button. I turned the corner. I was like, my guns need to be out. I really need to figure out how to get Lara to do the handstand thing. That's like the classic Tomb Raider thing. I can't go like the entire game and not have her do a handstand. That's not right. Dude, this makes me so anxious. I probably should have went the other way to see what was over there first, but I kind of don't care. If I need to go that way, I will. You can do a handstand? I've seen it. I've seen other people do it. I don't know how to do it myself. Like when you climb up on stuff, she does like a handstand flip thing. It's like the Tomb Raider move. What does this do? What if this turns the fan back on? What then? Genuinely, what did that do? How do you do a handstand in Tomb Raider? I'm distracted immediately. How to handstand push-up in Gang Beasts. In classic... What is it? Classic Tomb Raider. Clash of Clans. Classic Roblox. Apparently, you should just be able to do it. Apparently... Oh, you hold the walk button? Well, that didn't do it. I could try again some other time. I'm sure there will be another ledge. I'm sure there will be more men because they showed up right there. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? There's too many noises happening. And they're all kind of freaky. Also, this area is called Diving Area. What do you do here? Dive? Is that all you can do? This is just a contraption. What am I supposed to do about that? That's weird. Dude, I can't keep making the same joke. Because, like, if you know where I'm going, you know what I'm about to say. I love that Nine Inch Nails song. See, I had to say it. I couldn't help myself. I had to ban Nine Inch Nails from my last card because because I had to keep pausing my music because I thought there was something wrong with the car. Every time I'd hear a weird industrial noise, I'd be like, oh my god, what's wrong with my Suzuki now? I'd pause the music and the noise would miraculously stop. I was like, alright, you know what? Nine Inch Nails is going back in the home. I can't listen to it in this car. The car I have now has some noises, but they're not as concerning. Like, I have my back seat. Like, I can't figure out what is causing it, but the back seat, for whatever reason, squeaks whenever the car, like, moves. It happens mostly on turns. I'll make a turn and the back seat just starts squeaking. It sounds like a hamster wheel, like a really squeaky hamster wheel. And I haven't figured out why it's doing that or how to get it to stop. But I noticed it doesn't do it as much when there's a person sitting back there. So I have a feeling it might be the tracks that the seat is on. Because I have one of those mom cars where the seats slide around in the back of the car. I would have loved that when I had that car in college. Or if I had that car in college. Because I had these freak-ass roommates that none of them drove or had a car, so I would have to drive them places. I felt like a dad. I mean, in a way, I kind of was. I had to teach them a lot. But I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, you take damage from that. Oh, I died. But these two roommates, the two of them would sit in the back seat and they would just, like, terrorize the back of my car and make weird noises. I had well, I still have them. I have a Wario plushie and a Roadrunner, like from the cartoon Roadrunner plushie. They terrorized those. They were in a different spot. Every single time I would get into my car, those things would be... it was like they were throwing them around back there. I just loaded instead of saving. That's fantastic. I knew I was going to do that. What did I just do? Where am I? Oh my god, I just saved over where I was trying to load from. Oh. I gotta do all of that over again because it's gone forever now. Dude, I just got full of rage talking about those roommates that I had. Thinking about what they did to Wario in the Roadrunner. It's fucked up. We had these tiles in our bathroom, like the walls of the bathroom were these ceramic tiles. If you didn't already know, you could draw on ceramic tiles like that with a dry erase marker, and it'll wipe off. So we wrote all over the walls like we were like actually insane. An RA came in, a resident assistant, so they're like students who live in your dude, I suck at explaining things. Also, welcome in, Kuma. I don't want to get out of my car. Did you just get home? Because I feel that sometimes getting home from work and there's just something about like sitting in the car for like 20 to 30 minutes before you get in the house. I don't know, it just hits different. Especially when it's cold. I get in my car and just start blasting the heat. I did, and there's a storm going on. Is it like a snowstorm or is it just raining? Because we're supposed to be getting a crazy snowstorm this weekend. So I'm also might not be able to stream Sunday and possibly Monday. Because I might be out there shoveling snow all day. Or breaking the cars free. I once damaged my Suzuki because I was trying to get it out of the ice block that it was in, and I was banging the scraper on the roof too hard and left a bunch of dents. Not my brightest moment. Heavy rain and wind. It's still kind of cold though. Why are they just walking away from me? I'm stuck? What? What just happened? He vanished into the step. I didn't put the guns away. My bad. There's also, like, part of it is the commitment to having to actually leave the space that you're cozy in, which is the car. It's like 6 Celsius. Don't know what it is in freedom temperature. I don't know, that's still pretty cold. 42.8 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty cold. I mean, it could be worse. It's been worse where I am. It was about the same temperature here too today. I was shocked because I got so used to it being like negative 15 Celsius out. I'm like, that's not right. That's like, in Fahrenheit, that's a single digit number, which is really, really cold. It's very rare that where I live we get like negative Fahrenheit temperature, but when it does, it really sucks. Whoops. I'm gonna save scum that. British cold hits different. Is it because it's like always wet? Like it's always raining? It's super dry where I live. Like we never have any humidity. Like my cat has the itchy plague right now. We don't know if it's from allergies or because it's just dry. Like she's shriveled up. What am I doing? The vet thinks it's allergies though, so she's on medications that she just started tonight. My poor creature has so many ailments. Welcome in, Sket. Remember buying a fancy cold weather coat when I went to Norway. It was out in 4 Celsius and a t-shirt because the air is drier. I mean, that's usually what it's like where I live, I think. I don't know what's the best side to do this from. I missed. I'm gonna try that again. I also don't like that there's a guy back there. I think the weirdest temperature I had ever experienced was in Arizona. It was really, really hot, but I also went during monsoon season, so it rained like every day I was there. It was a very strange experience, and it got really cold at night. Part of the UK I live in has some of the heaviest rainfall in all of Europe. Oh my god. I like the rain, but I don't know if I could deal with it if it was like every single day. How do I get over there? I'm pretty sure she can reach. I was right. Wait, no, I knew that because I did that before. I just saved over, or I loaded from the wrong spot. And then I erased the save on accident because I'm stupid. Ignore that. I was calculating the jump. If it was a bit warmer, the rain would be lovely. Yeah, I like the rain in the spring. I don't like the rain in, like the fall, winter. Girl, jump! I don't know if I want to keep the save, because I don't really have much health now. That took so much focus, too. Nah, I'll just deal with it. I know some people really like the snow in the winter. I can't stand it. I hate when it snows. I don't want to live in the north anymore. But I also don't want to live in the south either at the same time. Like, where do I go? Where do I go to avoid the cold but not be in the south? A secret. I like your easily lost tag. That's me. I keep getting that. Everybody, I think everybody who comes here is easily lost. Maybe that's how they got here. They got lost. How do I get out? I like being bad at games though, because like there's no pressure to be good at the game. You are simply allowed to just be bad at it. There was some really good timing on that statement too. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I'm not a fan of like the online multiplayer games, is because there's too much pressure to be good at them. Cause I don't know, I'm new to everything all the time. I've never existed before. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I missed again. So every online multiplayer game that I play, I'm playing for the first time ever, and I just feel bad as soon as I start it, because I don't know how to play it. And that just deters me from playing the game entirely. Like, I know I have to play it more to be good at it, but to get to that point, I have to be playing with people who have already played the game and are good at it. Why isn't this working? It's your first time being. Exactly. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I should play a game that I'm really good at just to prove that I'm not bad at every single game. But also I don't know what game that would be. Well, certainly not this one. I'm really good at I don't know, Wii tennis. I'm trying my best, I promise. I can't figure out where to jump. Just need to play some casual multiplayer. Yeah. I liked playing, what is it, Overcooked? No, I don't like playing Overcooked. It makes me toxic. Moving Out is another one. People really like playing Jackbox. What is it? Jackbox Party, or like the ones where people submit like drawings and weird, like, it's like Cards Against Humanity but digitally. What am I doing wrong? Overcooked is not casual. That shit tests friendship. Okay, that makes sense then, because I'm like, I get kind of toxic when I play it. I wonder if the OCD has anything to do with it too, because I need things to be exactly the way they should be. I get like so frantic about it. I took my partner, my mom, into New York City, and I took them through Times Square, and I was also in charge of navigating the subway system, and it made me evil. Like, in hindsight, I seemed like I was being so mean to them. Also, I've never heard of Dale and Dawson. Really like the game Deadlock, but it's super competitive. It makes it so hard to play. I probably wouldn't like it then. I want to quickly look up what Dale and Dawson is. Stationary supplies. What do you do in that game? It looks interesting. I didn't even try. I just didn't press any button. It's a casual social deduction game where you and like 20 others work in an office. That sounds weird. I'm kind of intrigued though. Dude, you know I have to keep doing this the same way I've been doing it this whole time. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have enough health. I think when I go over that stuff that's spewing, it's killing me and I can't land the jump. Some of you are trying to work, the others are trying to slack off. I might try it. Also, Kuma, I was unapologetically scrolling through all of your Instagram posts last night instead of sleeping. I am sure you saw all of the notifications. Every 5 minutes, someone that's playing the manager has to decide on someone to fire. Oh, I would be terrible at that. I wouldn't be able to decide. Oh my god, I finally got it. Dude, that was driving me crazy. It'd be so fun to organize a lobby of that with the Discord. Yeah, probably. That might be a good idea. I'll have to look into that game then. I like chaos stuff like that. And it doesn't seem like there's any shooting, so that's good too. If there's a game where you have to aim a gun at something, I can't. I just can't do it. What? Peanut butter jelly the long way. Do I have to climb up this entire ladder? This is like, what was that meme game? The meme game, like the trolling one. I was watching Selenova play it, and she got to the part where you just go up this giant like tube thing. The reason I said don't play it if you have OCD is I kept hiding one particular person's computer mouse and he was losing it. Yeah, that might be me. But I think that's funny. I think that would be really funny. Yeah, I had totally forgot about the nut thing in Final Fantasy when you were playing, because I was there for it. And as soon as I realized what it was, I was like crying laughing. There was some other video that was on there that I watched like 18 times in a row. I can't remember. Because I fell asleep like right away. I saved it in my favorites, I think, so I should be able to go back to it. And I'll let you know which one it was. He was trying to file a financial report and just kept running off with his mouse every time he left his desk. That's really funny. It's really funny because it didn't happen to me. There's an item over there. Yeah, you reminded me yesterday to like actually check Instagram, so I did. I got drunk and set fire to the bins. Oh, I had a friend do that in high school. He wasn't drunk, but he lit garbage on fire. Rest in peace, Ethan. Rest in peace, Lara. It was the combination of he lit something on fire, like the teacher left the room, he lit something on fire in the trash can, and then he opened the window and popped the screen out and let this was on the 3rd story, by the way. So from the 3rd floor, he popped the screen out and let it just hit the ground, and then he threw the bin out the window so he could see that hit the ground as well. I don't know anyone quite like him. He was also a metal musician. I don't think there was a day that he was sober, as metal musicians commonly are not. I was just talking about this. This is a bad spot. I was just talking about this with my guitarist, how we can't find anybody reliable for the band because metalheads are not sober enough to be in a band. They just can't handle the idea of coordinating something. If you're a slacker, the tasks you're given is like the set fire to bins, in case a portfolio and jelly, play a game of Minesweeper. I'm a metal musician, I'm usually sober. Yeah, same. I mean, my guitarist is not, but he's responsible about it. He's got his shit together, except for Wednesday nights when we watch 90s WWE. And he drinks up every time something gay happens. It doesn't take very long for him to get drunk. Plus he's on like some kind of Ozempic type thing, so his metabolism's like crazy fast. So the alcohol just goes right through him. It's like instant drunk. He also smokes a lot of weed. It sounds dangerous. I mean, he's responsible enough. But yeah. He just takes like a sip of his beer every time something happens. I love the noise they make when they die. I said this last time, I was like, that sounded a little weird. It's just funny. Used to smoke a lot, can't do it anymore though. I can't do substances because I'm too anxious. I'll sip on drinks and that's about it. I don't do anything else.
No.
Oh my god, you're still in the car. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I guess I could jump down here. Let's see what that does. I don't remember if I just saved. I'm pretty sure I just did. I saved so much that it kind of like blocks out of my brain. What is that? Is that a key card or something? Yes. This place looks disgusting. I can't get back up. I'm stuck in the down here forever. This part's really making me feel like Half-Life, the first Half-Life game. The first Tomb Raider game was very, you were actually in tombs. You know what? Have we been in any tombs? Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Have we been in any tombs yet in this game? Oh, I don't think there's any secret to this. I think it's just so I could get back to that room that I was in before. Because I could use the key card. I'm not looking at a guide yet. I have it open, but I haven't looked at it yet. I'm being smart this time. I don't know anything about this level. I just know it's called the diving area. Sometimes when I'm streaming, like, I'll have talked long enough that my teeth don't feel right anymore. Like, they don't feel like they fit in my mouth. Is that psychosis? it came to me in a dream. I love saying that about everything because usually it's true. My brain makes stuff up when I'm asleep. Like, of course I have dreams, but I have like these weird dreams that there's seemingly real stuff that happens. Like, I remember in college all the time, I would dream that I had texted somebody, and then I would hit them up and be like, or usually it was my roommate. I would ask him why he didn't respond to my message, and he was like, "You didn't send me anything, or I didn't get it." So I'd open my text messages and see that there was nothing sent. So then I realized at some point that I was like dream hallucinating that I had actually texted him. And then it got to a point where I would accuse him of not answering a message, and he'd be like, "It came to you in a dream." And it most certainly did. And I get really weird, like, fever dreams when I'm sick. Oh my god. Dude, why does it have to be dogs? Why? Why do they have to make that noise, too? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that. Who's breathing like that? A flamethrower? Is that what that was? Dude, that was so scary. I'm ready this time. I don't have a flamethrower, but I'm ready. Maybe I'm not as ready as I thought. I was not ready. I'm kind of itchy. I'm kind of itchy. Dude, this keeps happening when I'm playing Tomb Raider. I just suddenly get itchy, and then I get anxious about being itchy. And then I'm anxious that I'm itchy because I'm anxious while I'm streaming Tomb Raider while itchy. It's a really bad cycle. I'm locking in. Also, we hit 300 saves. 300 saves. We're on level 6. Why did I go forwards instead of backwards? Why are there so many dogs? Did he die? Can I have his flamethrower? Sorry, I got really itchy all of a sudden. I got whatever George has, I think. Maybe I should steal some of her medicine. They actually prescribed her something that I'm allergic to. Ugh, I keep stretching. Welcome in, Rouge. You got a 25 stream streak. That is a big number. I very much appreciate that. Rouge was trolling me yesterday. I went back to check the VOD so I could upload it to YouTube. And I had the 6 separate audio channels, and I forgot. Ooh, that was a good squeaky door noise. I forgot to uncheck which channels I wanted the tape tools to be recorded on. So it was recording on all of them. And Rouge got me because I was like, why did it do that? Why did it record these I thought there was something wrong with source record. And then I realized I had tape tools and people were playing sounds through it. The first person I accused was my partner, who was like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I love accusing people of things. But I thought the whole thing was really funny, cuz I started tweaking. I was like, how do I fix this? It was me. I was the problem the entire time. I did it to myself. She's gonna say no, isn't she?
No.
Yeah. She said no. Oh no, there's a guy in there. Dude, somebody locked Hulk Hogan up with some other guy. They're doing laps together. I'm just looking at them. I don't have any health left. I don't know what to do in that room. That's a later problem. Did anybody do anything interesting today? I didn't really do any. No, I did. No, I didn't do anything interesting. I was just talking at the beginning about how I went out and did some more doomsday prepping, which included picking up George medication, getting cat treats, and getting people treats. That's about it. Also, I totally missed your message. I saw that. The itchification sickness. Sorry, I missed that. I meant to come back to it. Also, I love just hello as a message. It makes me think of the Melania Trump clip of her just going, hello. I don't know why that takes me out every time. They found a sub for tomorrow morning shift. Oh my god. This is the greatest news. I love to hear it. Cat treats is a necessity. Kuma, how far from your car is your front door? You were out there for a while. I'd imagine it's like that episode of SpongeBob where they're carrying the pizza. That was you going from your car to your house. That's how I feel. It's been a bit windy by me too. I'm like actually afraid. Like I might have a phobia of wind. I get like really anxious when I hear the wind pick up. But it might also be because whoops. It might also be because I live in the woods, so wind means a tree could fall on my house. Okay, I thought I timed the pronouns thing better, but I think I might have timed it for exactly an hour. The pronouns timed message. That was a lot of messages at once. How do I get over there? Another weird fear that I have that I don't really know where it came from. I'm like kind of afraid of horses. My roommate in college thought it was the funniest thing ever. Cause we were at like this weird resort place and they had horse rides. Alright, well that's just uncalled for. But they were offering horse rides for visitors. So there was like a crew of people that came in behind us while we were walking up a path on horses. And I started walking really fast to get away from the horses. But apparently it looked pretty funny. Because my roommate couldn't stop laughing at me. Horses can kill you, that's not unreasonable. Yeah, I have a friend who is permanently disabled because of a horse accident. She was doing some kind of clinic, and she was on a horse that she doesn't normally ride on, and the horse bucked her off, and she ended up breaking her neck. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't fuck with horses. Horses took my friend's ability to walk away. And then the part that she allows people to laugh at is the reason the horse bucked her off is because the horse farted and scared himself. I'm like, why would he do that? Horses paralyzed Superman. I don't know what to do about this scuba diver. Why is he in there? What is he doing? I don't have anything to heal with. Ah, that's right. This guy. I'm not gonna get over there fast enough. He's gonna kill me. Girl, get out of the water. Where's he going? He went back in his hole. Nah. Oh, the cat. I'm dead. It was Sleeping Kitty jump scare. Yeah, I loved all of the stuff that my partner was doing with the. Oh, there's the face. Yeah, the only thing that I thought was that maybe not have them on stream the whole time, because then I get kind of too used to seeing them there. But also it sometimes feels a little cluttered. I don't like having an overlay. I mean, typically when I watch other streams, I don't prefer to see like stuff all over the screen. There's just a personal preference. I just saw something pop up at the bottom, but I don't think it breached containment. I mean, of course I'll still watch people who have overlays and stuff, but my preference is just the game, like how I have it set up. Like literally all you're seeing is the game, and then when somebody sends a chat, then you see occasional chat. And then like if the person has like a tuber model, I like if it doesn't take up so much space, because I've seen some where it takes up like the right, it's usually the right side, like a third of the screen. I'm like, I feel like I'm playing dolls right now. I'm like watching. It's weird. Okay, I finally got him. I wish there was a way you could get health in this game. Yeah, I think just in general, I don't like a cluttered stream layout. I've seen some that are just so absurd. Like they'll have like a frame or something for the gameplay that takes up too much of the screen. So I watch, I don't know how big my TV is. It's a pretty decently sized TV. I watch a lot of Twitch, like mostly on my TV. So like a full size TV screen. Kel, the best streamer, thank you. full-size TV screen, and they got this frame that takes up so much space that the gameplay is like the size of a phone screen. I'm dead. I drowned. I'm like kind of lost. This place is confusing to look at. The other thing I definitely don't like with stream overlays is stuff that has text on it, because I usually can't read it. Yeah, I got real shit eyes, so if it's too small, I can't read it. And then the other problem is watching on mobile. Like, I don't think anybody can see anything on mobile. I think the most important thing for me, though, when I'm watching a live stream is what it sounds like. Like, what sounds am I hearing? And it's funny because I can actually, like, people think because I'm, like, an audio engineer that I wouldn't be able to listen to shitty audio. And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of tune it out most of the time. I think if it's catastrophically bad, I won't listen to it. I'm also kind of curious, like, for anybody who wants to answer, when you're watching a live stream, do you have like weird rules or quirks that makes you instantly click out of a stream? Like you'll see something that just makes you close the stream. Oh, I drowned. Cause I have quite a few weird ones that'll make me instantly leave a stream. I think the first one that comes to mind is if they're multi-platform streaming, because you're seeing chats, or sometimes not seeing chats because they don't have like a chat box on their screen. They're just responding to stuff that you can't see. I'll typically leave immediately when I see that or hear it. Obviously, if someone's being toxic, I can't stay for that. We miss our gorillas, right? Yeah, I haven't seen a gorilla since the last game. Like, midway through the last game. It's been so... Oh, there's a gorilla. There's a gorilla! Wow. What a great guy. I'm trying to think of my other weird quirks that make me instantly leave a stream. Typically, if somebody's playing like a story game that has a nice soundtrack on it, if they're playing like their own music over that, like in the background, I just immediately leave. I don't know. I think it might be because I'm a musician as well, that I think it's just disrespectful. Like, I saw someone recently playing Stray, and they had their own, like, they had an EDM playlist playing in the background. They were playing EDM over Stray. I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. I think if they have a Cash App on screen, I get the ick. Yeah, that's a little weird, too. I feel like a timed message is good for that. Like, hey, if you want to support me, you could send it to my Cash App or whatever and have it come up in chat. But to have it just like right on the screen is a little weird. What door did that open? I think it was fake. I think it was an imaginary door. Sorry to say I have a hard time watching most VTubers. I don't typically watch VTubers. I have a friend who's a VTuber, but it's like a very lewd model. Because she also does like that line of work. So it's like it's on brand for her, but I don't know. There's like I hate talking about people like this, but I've never found like any substance to her content. I'm like, I think there's just a following because she has a lewd VTuber model. But she is a very nice person, and she's obviously put a lot into her streaming because she has a very large following. But I would never say who it is now that I've established that. Oh, I died immediately. Yeah, there's like very few VTubers that I'll watch. I'm not usually bothered by it though. But I also think it's valid that that's like not your thing. Especially about the models, especially the ones bouncy assets. Yeah. It's because I've seen some where they have like a very lewd model and they're like, do not objectify me. I'm like, you kind of already did that. I don't know how to address these guys. I moved the wrong way. Some lovely people, I could listen to them but can't watch them. Yeah, I feel about the same. I'm not paying attention. I think streamers who act like they're better than their viewers is weird too. Yeah, I feel like that goes along with like the toxic or problematic streamers. That like you come in and immediately feel unwelcome for whatever reason. I don't know how to get past these guys. I have no health. Got a soft spot for PNG tubers. Most others, unless I know them, I normally lurk and listen. Oh boy, health. Why would you torture me like that? I bet that's Inky doing that too. I think part of it for me is that I grew up watching YouTubers who didn't have anything. No models or anything. You're just hearing their voice and seeing gameplay. So it's always been kind of weird to me to see anything besides that, or maybe a camera. I didn't watch any YouTubers who used a camera really. I mean, Germa sort of, but some of his content relies on using the camera. Dude, I got so far. I could have had that. It was you, Inky. Actually, I keep forgetting that there's other weapons in this game. That didn't help me, though. This is kind of a bad save spot. Oh, what was that? It's back. Just taunting me because I have no health. Why does he have to come over here and tap that? What's the tapping mean? Wait. What have I done? Oh, a harpoon gun. That probably works underwater. I was trying to jump sideways. I don't know if you saw how badly that didn't work. I think another weird like streamer thing that makes me immediately leave is if someone's like smoking on stream or vaping. Like I feel like it's just performative at that point. Like they're just trying to prove a point, and that's that they vape or smoke. Also, doesn't like some of that go against Twitch terms of service? Does Twitch allow that? How much health does this guy have? What the hell? Didn't even know you were allowed to smoke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other weird ones. There's the really, really specific one. There was someone eating pizza on a live stream, and she went to wipe her hands off. Like, a little bit of the pizza grease got on her hands, so she went to wipe the grease off, and she pulled off of it like a regular towel roll, like 3 or 4 full sheets of paper towel. And that made me instantly leave the stream. I was so disturbed by that. I left so fast, I forgot it did that a couple times. Gonna head to bed. Oh, GG on 100. Yeah, that was Cass's fault. Somebody told Cass that I was close to 100, and then she shouted me out and told her people to go follow me. So I very much appreciate Cass for that. That was so kind. But yes, good night, Kuma. I enjoyed having you in here for all of the time that you could stay. I hope you get some good rest for once. I know you've been very eepy this week. And it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Yeah, chicken told on me. Chicken almost told Shaky as well. I'm like, that would have been a little scary because that's a lot of people. Where is he? Did I get him? I did get him. Yes, all nice people. Shaky raided me once, and it was like my 5th stream ever. Having like 50 people suddenly watching you all at the same time when you only streamed like 5 or 6 times already. Dude, that was too much all at once. But I did really appreciate it. It was very kind of him. And it couldn't have been somebody better to do that either. Cuz he's got a great community. No, they left without me. The crow is here. The crow is tucked in. Oh, the crow is Kuma. That's so cute. Look, Kuma, we've tucked you in. There's gonna be a guy right here, isn't there? There's fire. Who put fire in here? Have I saved? Not yet had a shaky raid. Always live too late. I feel sometimes I go live too late for him. Cause usually when I start, he's like already wrapping up. Cause this was before he fixed his bedtime. What are all these buttons and switches even doing? Can I make it? Can I make this? Oh my god, what? Jude did the crow. I'm just reusing stuff. Yes. Yeah, if you haven't seen my tape tools critters before, my partner drew all of them. Not the gorilla though. The gorilla was just image. gorilla image. But yes, my partner drew all of these, and they're very cute. But yes, good night for real this time, Kuma. Get some good rest. For real, what is up with time zones? Why do all the nice people have to be on not my time zone? Even besides that, it's like, I want to go to everybody's streams, but like, how do you make it to everybody's streams? They should make more hours in the day and more days in the week. I'm on fire. That's great. Okay, I don't understand why this is a lever and the other one is a switch, and they both do something with the fire. Why is that? Is it timed? I feel like this is timed. Well, I made it. I just made it within seconds. Just saved over the 300th save. What did I even just pick up? Machine chip. I love the texture of this. Like, all these... I love the way that looks. What was that? I feel like I just saw something. Can I shoot this? This is the wrong gun. What if I changed my entire sleep schedule around? So I go to bed like really early, so that way I can wake up at 3 a.m. in time for a Remy stream. I think that's the move. I start going to bed at like, I don't know what time I would need to go to bed. I usually get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. How much sleep did I get last night? I'm gonna check my sleep app. I'm kind of obsessive about my sleep hours. I literally got 6.5 hours of sleep last night. I go to sleep at whatever time, and then I always wake up between 9 and 10 a.m. Where do I put the machine chip? Do I have to go all the way back? I probably do. I never got into that room that the guys were locked in. You're having a convo? Are you guys like talking to each other in the back rooms that I can't see right now? Yes. I think the funniest thing about the tape tools is like, I could go in and look at it at any point, but none of it's recorded, so I don't get to see what you guys are doing back there unless I actively go into the window. But I can't do that in stream at the same time unless I had another monitor. But then that ruins the fun. Like, if I know it's coming, then you guys can't get me. Don't perceive it. This is where I just was, wasn't it? No. This is the room with the guys that are locked in there. I like how Lara's backpack is... It's like a purse that goes on your back. It's so tiny. Yes, I am backpack shaming. No, not the flamethrower guy. Rouge is in big trouble for talking about Remy behind their back. We were talking about time zones and how it's not fair that everybody's in different time zones. It's hard being an Australian. There's this New Zealander that we watched that it seems like he's always live. I always see him live. I don't understand what his schedule is. There's this other Australian guy I was trying to watch that I don't know. I get kind of a bad vibe from him, but he is entertaining. So I have to watch some more, but I asked if he had a stream schedule and he was like, "Nah, I just go on at night." He was like, "I've been trying not to go on so late," but I think that was a lie because he keeps going on at like 2 a.m. my time when he was going on at like 10 to 11 p.m. How dare Remy stream when it's inconvenient for us? I can't get out of here. The guy's gonna light me on fire again. I can't back up fast enough to put myself out. I think with Scale sleep schedule, it's rather convenient. No, it's not because I end up missing the rest of the stream. I get like 1 hour in and I'm like, dude, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. So that's, I was saying, maybe you didn't hear it before. I was like, I gotta set up my schedule though, so I go to bed like in the evening instead of in night. I go to bed in the evening. So that way I wake up and it's 3 a.m. and I don't miss anything because then that's like I'm awake for the day. But then I miss everything that happens at night. So I don't know. Dude, chill with the flamethrower. I don't think this was the move because I don't even think I can get out of the water now. That guy's just gonna roast me. I'm going to be roasted and toasted. Why did he make that noise? That was a really good one. I feel like I replicated it pretty well. Dude, I was doing so well. He just whacked me in the head and that was it. He whacked you so carelessly. He did. He was really nonchalant about it and then he just walked away like whatever. Have to lurk for my own gaming. I mean, that's how you got me last time. You said you were lurking and then I was hearing things. I also completely you were doing like the secret, like the Tomb Raider secret noise. And I like I didn't even I tuned it out entirely. I was like that's not. It was just weird. What is going on with my controller? I am so tangled up. I think the Tomb Raider secret noise means like nothing to me because I don't really care about getting the secrets in this game. They're, like, I don't know. I don't know what they do. Do you get another alternative ending? I got him. What is that? Oh, that's the flamethrower. I wish I could pick the flamethrower up. I could be trusted in this facility with a flamethrower. That guy couldn't. He tried to light everything on fire. I only want to light the guys on fire. I had to shovel a bunch of snow off of the flatbed trailer the other day. And I did it incorrectly, I guess, because I, like, pulled a muscle weird in my chest. Every so often it hurts. I'm like, you know what? This is it. I'm literally having a heart attack. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm fine. Because I am. I'm just like, but like, what if it really is a heart attack? It's not. It's my imagination. Dude, I don't know why I like, hang on, I dropped my phone. I convince myself of a lot of things, but like in a I don't care way. I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be interesting if I had like insert serious ailment here? And I'm like, not that I'm gonna do anything about it, but now I know. I can't use the harpoon gun underwater. Or maybe I can. I was pressing the wrong button. I shouldn't go down there. I should get air first. Dude, there's men up here too. No, the harpoon gun doesn't work underwater. I think at some point you get like a suit, like a diving suit. I don't know. I saw it in like they do the preview video at the beginning of the game. She had a like a suit thing on. And I'm like, what's up with that? Okay, is there anything to do with this, or did they just put this down here to look at? I don't know how to get out. I'm probably gonna die because I don't think I have enough oxygen. Okay, I just barely made it. I would like to get out of here, at least. They should stop shooting me. Ah, there's a gorilla down there. I see him. I see the gorilla. He's peering. He's peering from the corner. How long has he been there? Not long. I feel like it might be safe to say if you put like text there. Well, I certainly see that. Oh my god, the gorilla's getting abducted. The gorilla got abducted. No, yeah, I was gonna say, if you put text there, I probably won't see it. I'll probably see that something is there, but I might not be able to read it. But I'm thinking more of like a small item that might blend in with the screen. I wouldn't notice, because I'm already like that when I play games. I don't notice some very obvious stuff in the game. What did that do? Oh, let the guys out. The men. So many ideas you're giving me. I should probably say less. Why is there a guy over there that's like phasing in and out of existence? Sorry, you can hear my... I'm trying to itch my face with my controller in my hand, so you're hearing the very clicky button. Bro, what is that guy doing? Did I kill them? They are dead. Okay, I put the controller down. I'm going to need to make a folder on my computer only for tape tools. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure whatever you upload on there, I could save it so it doesn't get automatically deleted. But it would help to have a backup probably, in case something does happen to all the stuff that's on that website. The thing I like about tape tools is that it's like hard to use, but it's also very, very simplistic. There's not much you can do with the program, which means it's like low quality stuff. And that's the vibe here. There's no production value. All the production value goes into making things look bad on purpose. Like places to put things, oh, that you find to upload. That's right. When I was testing it, I was just using random images that I had saved on my computer. How much health does this guy have? Does the scuba suit make you like invincible? Get back out here. Bro, what is he doing? He's doing parkour. He's just having a fun little time over there, hopping off the walls. He's showing off his moves. Okay, is that all of them? Backup of art things that appear might be nice. Yeah, maybe we should do like a Google Drive or something. Or Google folder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Google Drive. Gulu gulu. Can I make this jump? No. There was also in the Tape Tools Discord, there's like a community channel where people have uploaded their own assets to use, so like grids to organize things that you put on the screen. I thought that was a neat idea, but like I'm not the one using it, so I don't know what you guys would want. This is my Tape Tools operators. Have Dr. Google up to look up things when ideas strike. Who's huffing like that? Listen to this. Disturbing. I might have messed up the audio doing that. Wait, what did that lever do? I forgot already. Oh. Eggs just ripped the keys out of my keyboard because he can't stand the wait for dinner. Oh my god. My bracket's gone. He's so greedy. Him and Boo are just the greediest cats in the world. Welcome in, Laser. I'm glad you're back. I hope you've been okay. I feel like Boo did something greedy earlier. I don't know. Usually his worst offense is that he doesn't wait for George to finish her food and then he shoves her out of the way to eat her food. So he gets in big trouble for that a lot. Just big and greedy. My cats get lunch. Usually our cats in the past have eaten like twice a day. They get breakfast and dinner. These guys eat 3 times a day. And Boo still asks for more food. I still can't believe he ate frozen buns. He pulled... My mom was trying to thaw them out. He pulled them off the counter and ate them frozen. Also, my game is like lagging. It looks very choppy. Okay, what? What does this do? What did that do? Sorry, I'm eepy. My brain was asking for oxygen. Unfortunately, can't talk while that's happening. My right... No, that's my other right. My left eye started tearing up out of nowhere as well, so I'm just going through it now. Do you think I grabbed that key card without getting chopped in half? I think I'm gonna get chopped in half, though. Yeah. Great safety feature. It just keeps going. Yeah. No. See, it's funny that you just did that because when I used to stream for just my partner on like a private YouTube live, that's exactly what I would do in OBS. I would just throw random elements on the screen just like that. The magician saw. Yeah, I think you can upload, like, you could do full videos too. Not like, please not a full video. But when I tested out the audio earlier, when I set tape tools up, I tested it with a video. I picked a random video that was on my desktop and uploaded it to test the sound. Where did that guy just go? Also, what did that button even do? I gotta press it again. What does that button do? I'm confused. Huh? What the button do? Was there a cutscene and I just kind of like ignored it or something? What if I press it again? Okay, what happens if I press it now? Yeah. What did the button do? There's a guy over there. So true, Sket. I was wondering where that guy went. Sorry, I'm so far away from the mic now. What did the button do? Does anybody have any idea what that button does? Should I press it again? I think so. I think I can keep pressing it. I could press it another time. Been slacking on my save duties. Everybody always picks up after you when you go to bed. I'm still streaming. There's like a good 2 or 3 people who pick up your save duty. I'm probably opened the door. Also, welcome in. I'm gonna try and say that, Jaranowska. If you have a name that you'd prefer to go by, you could let me know. Yeah, it's like a mix of when it decides if it gives you a cutscene for when you press a button or if it doesn't. You just have to figure it out. You just simply have to figure it out. I'm not used to games that they don't hold your hand. This one, whatever the opposite of hold your hand is what the Tomb Raider games are. No. This one holds nothing. Yeah, they don't even really give you cutscenes.
No.
You can have a cutscene like every once in a while if they remembered to make one. I know in the first Tomb Raider game, I think the cutscenes totaled up to 15 minutes. 15 minutes entirely. That was it. Those are all the cutscenes. Oh, you know what? What was that? I just peeped the horror. I think it was a question mark. I think there was another door down in here. Google. Google? Also, I do see that lever. It's just that it did something else. Why did I go this way? I'm probably gonna die. I know I don't have a death counter because it would have been too much to keep track of. I've probably died as much as I've saved in this game. I think I went the wrong way. No, we're good. Cutscenes in the first game just added more confusion. Yeah, low-key it did. They didn't seem like they were related to the story at all. They just kept happening. Dies once per minute at the least. Yeah, unless I'm stuck like this. But when there's enemies on the map, I just keep dying. I'm so good at it. Dude, how did I miss this before? What is even the point of that door? Because you could get in from either side. Does it just make it easier because you don't have to platform to get over here? I have a feeling it does. I might have reset that button before, so I'm gonna try it again. Try the button one more time. How many times have I pressed it now? Like 7? The ending of Tomb Raider 1, when you're in Atlantis, like the Great Tomb area. Great Pyramid. The Great Pyramid. It was every enemy encounter I would die because I had like no health. Oh, I was trying to go under here. Duh. I should probably go the correct way first so I don't waste oxygen. Also, how are the audio levels on those commands? Because I barely heard them. That didn't open anything down here. I'm leaving. Unless it was for this. Wait, what is this lever? Did I bother with this lever yet? No, that just opens... I think that just opens the door that was open. Wait. Huh? How did I miss that before? What am I doing? Dude, this just goes all the way back. What? Genuinely, what am I doing? My eyes kind of hurt. I'm super focusing. Rat is a little quiet. George Meow's good volume. Try in the main area. Oh, wait, that's right. This room with all those doors. There's probably another guy in here now. Yeah, look how many times I've saved. I'm at 324. I'm not good at platforming, so every time I jump onto something, I freak out. Oh shit. At 400, it stopped saving. Oh, this is terrible news. I hope you're joking. Okay. Because when I played the first one, I got up to, I think it was about 850 save files. I feel like 850 is a lot. Okay, so that certainly did open something, because where did that guy and that dog come from? Would be cooked if that was true. Yeah, I'd have to start over real soon. Oh my god. Where did that one come from? In the PS1 OG, you could only save about 85 times. Oh my god. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to finish the game. I went way beyond that. I've been here. You can't prove otherwise. Welcome in, bunny. What just happened? I can't move. He pinned me to the wall and just shot me. I have been shot. I just start blasting. Dude, this game is scary. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. I'm friends with Adam on Steam. He's playing Stardew Valley. Good lord. Now I know there's more dogs. Vaughn, welcome in. There's gotta be one more, right? I think Adam has a problem. Wasn't there one more dog? Where is it? How's it going? I'm scared. I think I could save. I made it to the bottom of the list, so I'm gonna go back to the top. Oh, welcome in, chicken. Okay, this is a little suspicious. Where are you all suddenly coming from? You're about to die again? Well, that's a given. I'm looking... Maybe I pressed the button again and... No, wait, I don't know. I don't know. I pressed the button too many times. I pressed the button too many times. Now I don't know if it opened or if it reclosed the door. I am lost as usual. I think this is where I was trying to go before. What is this place? Dude, get back here. No, not you. Oh my god. Okay, I got them both. I did. Dude, that scared me so bad. There's gonna be more, isn't there? There's always more. Oh wait, it's this room again. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I'm confused. I was in here before, right? What? It's different. It's different. Something happened to it. I'll be right back. I need to get up and stretch. Is someone breathing? Where did this area go? It's not where I meant to go. I fell in. I fell in. There's gonna be a guy down here, isn't there? Wait, where am I? Whoa! Oh my god. I don't have any health. How am I supposed to compete with that? How do I compete with that? Inky? I see what you're doing. Oh, it was this area. Okay, I see. I don't have any health. I don't know how to get the guy with the flamethrower. Wait. Like, as soon as I jumped... Where's the flamethrower guy? Who chose to give me this power? That is true. Where's the flamethrower? Where does he come from? Oh my god, he's right there. Dude, what the hell? Oh. What do I do about this flamethrower guy? He's from the right. Why do I feel like you're gonna do something to me? Oh wait, that was the center room. Oh my god. No, surely he can't reach me from over there. I got him. I got him. What power? What happened? I'm here, I swear. So I set up, you probably saw the channel, maybe. I set up a channel on the Discord about using tape tools. I don't think Buddy's in there yet, because I have to give access to them. But tape tools, lets you fuck with the streamer. What is that? What is that? That's just a shape. What is that? Explain. Inky, explain. It's Bunny? Ah, I see. It's a bunny with glasses. I wish that alarm would stop. But basically, tape tools, I might have explained this already, lets anyone remote, like, if I give you access to it, you can remotely put stuff on my screen. And I'm also seeing it on my computer screen. Something just, like, whipped by really fast. Oh, I never got the one from in front of the blade. How do I get the one that's in front of the blade? What? Wait, that's where I... Huh? Dude, this area is so confusing. I don't get to watch Lara from the front row anymore? What? Oh, because you were on the screen. Is this where I came from? I'm so lost in this place. This is confusing. How do I get the red key card that was in front of the saw blade? Die? That's a bit extreme. I don't even remember how to get to it now. It was so far away at this point. That was minutes ago. Wait, that's where I just came from. Dude, please. It was this way, I think. Yes, the saw blade room. I just want to know how to stop the saw. I could see it moving over there. I know it's still going. What was this way? I forgot. Oh, wait. No, I don't think this is going to help me. Well, I did something because a bunch of guys came out. That's so many. There were like 7 of them all in one spot. It was terrible. I need to do something stupid. It's in my blood. My clown blood. Dude, I wasn't even touching it! Any amount of guys is terrible. There's no there hasn't been a single gorilla in this game. I feel so cheated.
No.
Bring the gorillas back. I genuinely don't know what to do. Yeah, the hitbox on the oh, the gorilla! He's back. Oh, and I didn't realize that you put the bunny back too. Oh, my eye hurts. It's like shriveling up. It's withering away. I'm being dramatic. I'm literally fine. It's like a minor discomfort. I'm like, dude, this is it. Does anybody else like this song? I think it's pretty good. I'm thinking about it. I'm staring at it. I'm staring and I'm thinking. Technically, you can consider all the random men gorillas. I don't know. I wouldn't put the men and the gorillas in the same category as this game. Oh, okay, to be fair, I did just look at the guide and there was an item that I should have picked up that I don't think I did because I can't see shit. Google? I kind of did that. Where were the bodies? Where were the bodies? Dude, I gotta go back into the room with the alarm. This is bullshit. Was it this guy? This guy and that guy? I don't know. There's kind of too many bodies. Google, where are the bodies? Oh my god, no way! I have an Android because I said that. Google just looked up where are the bodies. Okay, it wasn't these ones. I'm making my own little corner and tape tools. That's great. I'm scared. FBI right now? Yeah. That's not good. Whoa, why did it lag? In the remaster, they added an interact icon. That would have been helpful. I can't see for shit. Where'd those bodies go? They were out in this room. Somewhere. You better hope no one's watching your phone. Probably not. I look up the dumbest shit on my phone. They've probably written me off years ago. That, like, dude, this kid's just an idiot. They're in the morgue. That would make sense. Wait, I think I see it. It literally blends in with his boot. It's like in his boot. Ridiculous. How was I supposed to know that was there? I think me looking up sex toys all the time from work has scared them off. Yeah, probably. Dude, it was like one of the first streams that you did. We were talking about the ones that you sell at Spencer's that was like the one with the really long nose. I'm like, why? For who? Who is using this? It's so funny. A boot circuit board. That's why computer parts cost so much money now. It's because we're building them into our shoes. I still don't know how to do the handstand. Yeah, the swamp monster. Dude, that thing was freaky. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't know you could just jump up there like that. That's crazy. Immediately botched it. Hold walk when climbing. That's what I looked up, and I've been trying it, but I've probably been doing it wrong as I haven't been able to do that. Okay, let's see. That, I meant to get a running start. I meant to get a running start, I swear. Vaughn with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. I forgot how to get up there. I think all the times that I've done it up to this point, I wasn't thinking about it, and now that I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. I don't think I did the buttons the right way, because it didn't do that. I have more chances. I could do it again. Watch this. Saved. I don't even want to go near that thing. That thing took me out before. I barely touched it. Yes. Pick it up. Why do I feel like that's gonna do something? Oh, look, it's the inside of the blade. No. Oh, where was I going with that? It was that middle room. No, we gotta listen to the stupid alarm again. Wow. Incredible. Are you just spamming them? You're like, I have channel points and I need to use them now. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, I... It made me nervous. Please tell me I'm not the only one that popped with the cat. Dude, I've been making the pop cat noise in my kitchen constantly. I'm just out there looking at my cats when they're not supposed to be in there, just going at them. I have seriously too many channel points. What did this do for me? There's something so satisfying about it. Yeah, the pop cat's like a new stim. Wait, I was in this room before, but I wasn't able to get onto this walkway. I feel like that was a really good time to save. Because then we could hear Popcat in its full glory. I missed pickups. Yeah, I certainly did. I didn't see shit. Thank you for that. Dude, I needed this. I need that so bad. I'm gonna use it yet. I had to check. Yeah, that's what I want. I almost fell in. Almost fell in. Thank you, Inky. If you keep redeeming that, I'll be doing it in my sleep. We love Popcat. I have someone who comes in often. Well, actually, they come in very rarely, but it's funny because when they do come into stream, they don't really say anything, and they just redeem Popcat, and that's about it. And I'm like, that's the move right there. Harpoons. Dude, I'm missing everything. I also like I've been a little better in this game about it, but I keep just using the default weapon. Oh my god, that's right. Hi Hannah. Welcome in. Hank. We have Hank and Skelt. Hank and Skelt in stream. How else can we botch people's names? And play some arcade games before disappearing for bed. Well, thank you for stopping in. I announced myself at someone's stream via the Nope Worm screen. Scream. I don't know if I know what that is. Oops, I hit the wall.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your lot. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
What? That was the game, right? It wasn't one of you guys messing with me. What are you doing? There used to be a clip I got of her when she told an NPC to smash and grab her ass, but she took that one down. Whoops. Took that one down. It's in her raid video now, though. Oh, dude, I missed quite a bit because I was distracted by whatever that voice line was. Oh, not dipping yet. Okay. Just hanging out then. Just guys, just dudes hanging out. What was that even from? The talking was in the game? That's so weird. I've never heard just dialogue in this game. It's always been it's always been for cutscenes. Is this the way I came from? I got a little distracted. No, it's not. This is new. The random men talk to you in the game. Oh no, there's stairs and they're coming up the stairs. Well, that didn't mean anything because they took too long. I win for now. What the hell is that? Like a shriveled body. That's probably the guy they took out or something. The bad French guy and the weird southerner. I don't know what the other one was. It's like Italian? Okay, that doesn't work. You know what? I should check the bodies to see if they dropped anything because they keep missing stuff. I don't think there's any pickup item there. This dude's in the wall. I don't think I can get anything he has. Oh, a cutscene. Hang on.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakeng. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, in Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil.
as my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reached for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
What?
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess change is as good as rest.
Oh shit.
I need one.
No. Not my monk. Yeah, get his ass. Oh, her boots are gone. One hour and 10 minutes. I don't know if that's good or bad. So bad at looting bodies. Shame on me. Yeah, I am. Because I can't see. Also, Hannah's probably not here anymore. But thank you for the lurk. I hope whatever you make is some good food. I don't really know what that guy was saying. And then I got really distracted by... I was like, who threw a boot? At first I thought it was a glove. I'm like, who threw a glove at him? And then I realized it was a boot. Lara was changing her clothes right in front of him. Oh, I should have turned the volume. Should have left it. Sorry. We have chips. Excellent. First game. Why was she breathing? She's not breathing. She's holding her breath. Does this guy know that she's up there? Oh my god, Bunny, look, it's a shark. Why did he just yell like that? Why was that all you heard? Ah! That's it. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? What am I... I'm at the bottom of the ocean. What do I do? Me when I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Do I get in there? What? Oh boy. Pet the shark. Where's the shark? What is the camera doing? Why is it jolting like that? Pet the shark. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna need the harpoon. Nose to tail only so you don't shred your hand. Avoid drowning. I think it might be a little too late for that. I'm probably supposed to follow the trail of stuff. And also avoid drowning. I don't like how quiet it is, though. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. We saw all of that. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff at? This way. See, I've played Tears of the Kingdom. You're supposed to follow the stuff in the dark area. The depths. That's where we are, the depths. I don't like that word, the depths. So I gotta keep saying it, obviously. It makes me think of that stupid, I think it was a Vine of the kid that was like, Mary Gipth Flip. Why did he say that? What is this? The depths. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. I'm running out of oxygen. Oh, what is this? Dude, I'm cooked. I feel like I need to pull on that so bad, but that is not it, and I'm about to die. I get there eventually. What? Okay, well, you know what they say about panicking, just breathe. Yeah, Laura, get it together. It's not me, it's Laura. I don't like the heartbeat noise. Oh great, there's another shark. I'm not a fan of the heartbeat noise, because they did that in the first one as well, but like for that whole last Atlantis level, dude, it was scaring me so bad. But I have asthma. I might be a little stupid. Can the sharks tell me where to go? I bet they would know. The sharks know all the cool spots. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Is it like obvious where you're supposed to go here? Or is this a skill issue on my part? Not yet. We're not Googling yet. I have to I don't know. I have to die quite a few times before I resort to figuring it out by looking it up. That's a wall. It has to be some obvious way in that I'm like, I don't see it. Why do you have asthma? There's so much good air in the world. I think the Google logo is gonna be my favorite tool. I mean, I don't know. It's faster to just keep dying than to figure it out by Googling it. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's probably so obvious where I'm supposed to go, and I'm just like, it can't be it. I don't even think she should be able to breathe this long. I keep getting stuck on the surfaces as well. I'm very drawn to whatever this is. Oh. Well, I guess that's what happens when the shark gets you. What is this place? Is it like a giant ship or something? Also, I don't know why, like, the very first moment I came down here, my instinct was to swim upwards as if I could swim up to the surface of the ocean. Or wherever it is that we are. Is this? No, that's not. Just watched a Korean movie called The Great Flood that made me think the same thing. Their lungs must be massive. Yeah. I think that a lot when I watch movies. I'm like, surely they would have run out of air by now. Like, there's no way. Yes, I do see the anchor. I keep going to it. I'm gonna keep going to the anchor. It definitely feels like there should be something over here. I'm gonna save so I don't have to keep... What was that? What is this place called? 40 fathoms? Huh? What does that mean? 40 fathoms. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm just simply blind. That's what it was. Now there's gotta be a point where there's air, right? I'm not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it. Dude, how did the shark get in here? Oh, there's another shark. Free food for shark. Yeah, with me, definitely. Oh my god. Blindness strikes again. I knew there'd be an air pocket here. I didn't think it would be right there. Shark wants pets, I told you. You're right. I should have pet him. Oh my god, he was right behind me. Wait, what was the way? And then I got stuck in this last room, and then the shark appeared right behind me. I mean, there's a door down there. Oh, I see it. There's a lever right here. Almost didn't see it. I still can't believe that one area, Tomb Raider 1, I was stuck in that room for so long. And then I looked it up and they're like, there's a lever on the wall. I'm like, there is? Everybody in chat was like, there is? And then I found it and we were like, there's no way there was a lever there before. Not possible. It blended in completely with the wall. Completely. I wish my shark wants pets. Oh no, it's the music from the Great Tomb again. Dude, I hate this track. It's so scary. It's bringing back trauma of Tomb Raider 1 at the end. What's gonna be down here? Probably not any men. Sharkman. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a water level. I mean, it kind of already is. There's water in it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude. Oh no. Skelt. Why are you excited about the water level? It truly is. I love water. Water temple. I did it! I did it! I finally did the handstand! Dude, how did I not... I didn't know how to do that in the first game. I never did it. That was the first handstand ever. I finally did it. I don't like this song. It's a scary song. Another shark? Oh my god, we're petting the shark! Whoops. Oh my... Are you serious? There's a guy in here? What the hell just happened? Oh my god! I can't see what's happening. Bro, this is too much. This is too much. Why were there... Why? Why are there men in here? Why are there men in here? What were they doing? How did they get in here? Why are they here? Where did that guy come from? A trinket! Dude, I hear them sloshing around downstairs.
Uh-huh.
They're just playing in puddles now. What's up with these guys? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know. Whoops. Oh, this is a good spot to be, maybe. Not a good spot to be, I guess.
Tough time never lasts. Tough never lasts.
Were there more? I knew in my heart that that was Bunny because you know I couldn't look at the screen. How do I pick that up? How do I pick it up? Oh no, a rat. I want it. Oh, this is so cruel. Why did he have to die there on a slope? I don't think I could pick that up. Please, please let me go up there. I think the main thing saving you right now from me messing with stream like Inky is that I'm playing Coral Island. Can you just go up? Oh, sorry, I got itchy. Just go up. Please. Please let me go up. I think the other thing that's saving me is you don't even have permissions yet because you didn't log in. So I'm still safe. I'm still safe from Bunny tormenting me. No. Can I just jump up? don't think so. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I don't even need the health. I'm good at this game. I'm fine. I don't need it. I can skip past it. Oh no, Inky takes requests. Wait, what was I doing? Can you just get up there? Oh my... Of course. Of course. I should have known it was gonna do that. I think I was on the right path before, but I got too greedy thinking about that health pack. Dude, I'm gonna keep doing it. Maybe not, though, because it kind of takes up a lot of time. Not that we're speedrunning here, but I don't have the patience for it. Can you put a banana on screen? Oh my god. I'm scared. What the hell is this place? She sounds like my cat when she's angry. She's like, "Huh, eh, wait." That's what George did that once. She was mid screaming at me, and instead of finishing her scream, she just stopped. So she just ended up going wait, because she usually goes wait, ow. I keep seeing things moving out of the corner of my eye. I know you guys are up to something back there.
This shit a banana.
Oh my god, it is. A banana. You should be able to go up this ladder, right? Well, no, but you could just climb. A door. Where was that? I just saw it. I just saw it somewhere. And I forgot. Okay, this is where I thought I saw it, but that's not it. It is a door though, but not the one that opened. Huh? What was that? Why did the camera just do that? It was made even better by having a banana command. It was. Who put fire in here? This is supposed to be the water level. I'm getting like a little too used to these controls. Yeah, the fire in my water level. Well, that turned off part of it. It's crazy when I was scrolling through the Tomb Raider category recently. Like I know I said this already, but watching the speedrunners play this game, I'm like I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even fathom 40 fathoms. Alright, that just lights you on fire. I don't remember the last time I saved. Alright, that's not so bad. I thought this room was gonna be like much worse than it ended up being. It's fine. That's not where I was supposed to go. What? Why does that happen? Fire and water in a single temple. They really did everything. I can't even fathom 40 That's the name of this level. Look at this. 40 fathoms. Oh, I almost lit myself on fire a second time. I think it was Bunny that clipped me standing on top of that, like, fire thing going, oh, I don't like this. Or, like, I'm afraid of this. And then I was like, I'm on fire. I'm dead and I'm on fire. That was a really good clip. Someone on TikTok had commented, self-preservation skills of an ant on that one. I was like, you're not wrong. Where was the, oh, it was up here. Wait. I don't know if I can say I love Water Temple, but fire is sweet. I mean, when you were playing Ocarina of Time, the Fire Temple, you got that weird glitch where Link got, like, stuck on the wall and was just grunting, like, glitchy. That was really weird. I should save. That's a good idea. I had my contacts in, like, 3 hours more than I should have last night, so my eyes are definitely suffering for it. Because I forgot, I stay up late, but I stay up late with my contacts out. Last night, I stayed up late with my contacts in, and that messed me up real bad. I hate that you can't jump over that from on top of it. Also, like, girl, just step over it. George got another sweater. Some of you have probably seen in the Discord. She has a little blue knit sweater. She had it on for like an entire day. Also, this is not because I'm dressing up my cat for fun. She has an ailment that's causing her to rip her fur out. So I put the sweater on to try and tempt her to not do that. So she had the sweater on, she was just fine, and then she went and sat in the living room in front of the fireplace. And at some point the sweater was peeled off. I don't know how she got the sweater off. And then she had like 2 really big fur balls this morning. So I had to clean that up. It was great. She's like just full of orange fur. Just full of orange fur. Was not where I thought that was gonna go. What exactly? I kind of forgot what I said. I don't know how George got the sweater off. Oh, there's a lever right there. I see it. Surprisingly. You know, I think the colors in this area are like a little easier for me to see, which is interesting. Because they're kind of like colorblind friendly colors. I am not colorblind, by the way. About the sweater and being in front of the fire. No, she didn't burn herself. I think maybe she did burn herself, like she got too hot. I think she got too hot and that's why she peeled the sweater off. Because she doesn't care if you put stuff on her. She never has. She just doesn't like hats. Hats are unacceptable. If you put a hat on George, she instantly becomes evil. Actually, I don't know. The sweater's been making her a little evil too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I knew that was gonna happen. Georgia's not a cat that really likes being touched, unfortunately. So when you put the sweater on her, she's in her mind being touched. So if you go near her when she has a sweater on, she will scream at you as if you're touching her. Yo, where my boy Steve at? Where is Steve? Who has Steve on deck? Steve the Spider. Also, welcome in Labobo. You kind of made it just in time for an ad, but I'm taking a break anyway, because I drank a lot of water already. And I need to stand up. I don't think I gave myself enough time on that. I'm getting like headphone dent, but in my skull. I got this really shitty pair of headphones from Target, like 6 or 7 years ago. I'm on fire again. They're just like plasticky headphones. What was that? I just saw something scurry across the bottom of my screen. What was I doing it? Oh. Yeah, there's another door now. I probably shouldn't have just like straight up turned around from the direction that I came. That'll get me lost for sure, right? Do y'all want to see Steve? It's up to Inky. Inky holds the power. I mean, Rouge does too, and so does my partner. They all have access right now to Steve. What the hell door opened? I thought for sure it would be that one. Can we get that random camera angle? No. What door? Was it the one at the end or something? No. Maybe it was another door over here. Labobo's demanding to see Steve. Demanding it. Genuinely, what door did that open? Now, I came to a horrible revelation earlier. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait on that because we need to see Steve first. Politely demanding Steve. Sorry, I got itchy and then I punched my mic. And then I crashed into the wall. There he is. It is Steve. I love his green shoes. And I guess he's technically not a spider because he's only got 4 legs. There he goes, he's gone. Everybody say goodbye, Steve. He'll be back. I think he put the word Steve on briefly. Yeah, I saw that. Steve. We're getting Steved right now. Oh. Never mind. Oh, this is confusing. I don't know what door that opened up though, from the lever that was in, or, unless it's timed. Maybe it's timed. I could try it again. I'm getting Steved about Steve. I think you might be Steve's #1 fan. Actually. Gorilla. Pet the gorilla. Where is that? There's water there? Okay. Well, I think it might be that door that's in the corner. I think it's the corner door where that water is. The one like towards the beginning. The one that's over here in this corner. I think this is the door, but I think I have a feeling that it's timed. And I'm not fast enough. It's been a cold, long day. Was told power surges fried our Wi-Fi SIM card. Oh my god. The people want what the people want, and this people want Steve. Was that for the laptop? Or for a phone? Or no, for the Wi-Fi router? Snowmageddon begins with loss of Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's not the way to go. I'm sorry for your Wi-Fi. I mean, now's the best time that if the Wi-Fi is not working, now's the best time to do crafts. Yeah, the router. Oh. Can you move while it's doing a cutscene like that? Because I pressed the button while the cutscene was happening, and when it came back, I was turned around. And I don't think I'm gonna make this. I don't think I timed it right. Yeah, that is in the corner, but it doesn't matter. Going down tomorrow and getting a new SIM card. Yeah, you might as well while you still can. I have, because I've been absolute shit at preparing for this snowstorm. I have to do all of it tomorrow, while everybody else is also going to be doing all of it tomorrow. I do not want to go out. It wasn't even me, I was fine. It's just that my mom doesn't want to go out, so I'm the one tasked with going out. Like, if she had just let me know, like, a couple days ago, I could have just went out today, but it's fine. You can move during those cutscenes. That is a huge time saver. Do have the laser, so all's not completely lost. Dude, I think I'll make it this time. I did. My room in the Sea People Village is right beside Sharkman's. It was meant to be. I forgot you were playing Coral Island. I was like, what the hell does that mean? The door's shut. I heard it. I heard the door shut. That would have been perfect if I didn't get freaking stuck over. Oh my god. Wait, the door didn't shut. That was my imagination. Door stuck. Are you serious? Don't tell me that's gonna be timed as well. That's messed up. This is not a good run of this. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. Girl, the whole time I've been trying to jump sideways like that, and she wouldn't do it. And then the one time I try to jump forward, she jumps sideways. That's just cruel. This game hates me, for real. Why is she barefoot? She got naked in front of a monk that got killed. And well, that part was unnecessary. She changed her outfit. She changed her outfit into this like diving gear, which I don't really know if there was any real meaning for it. Cause her legs are completely exposed and her arms. Okay, the door stays open. There might still be hope. Also, I don't know why it's stuttering like that. It's weird. It hasn't done that to me before. I think that was a much faster way to do. Oh my god! I'm losing so much time. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this. Am I doing it the skill issue way? Probably. She also threw her boot at the monk. Whoops, I'm not gonna make it. Who on my Steam friends list is named Distant Wilhelm Screams? Who is that? Is that Clath? This is the first time I've ever used upside down things. Okay, it is Clath. I remember her talking about it, so I wasn't sure. I'd throw boots too if I had to strip in front of. No, that was completely her choice. She did that. She chose to do that. The monk got beat up, and he was sitting on the floor talking to her. The whole time he was talking, she was just taking her clothes off so she could put this diving suit on. And then the monk got shot and died. Somebody killed him. I botched this. I don't know if we can come back from it. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Who is that? Why was I low-key trying to control that little creature with my controller? That's why I ran into the wall. Dude, I'm gonna implode. Speaking of imploding, what on earth did they do to the Kewpie Mayo bottle? It doesn't implode anymore. It fills back up with air. I thought somebody kept taking my bottle of Kewpie Mayo out of the fridge. I thought they kept, opening it up to fill it back up with air. It's the bottle. The bottle's been doing that. I was freaking out. I'm like, nobody in this house uses that. I'm the only person who uses it. Who's reinflating my Kewpie Mayo? I don't think this is the one. You have to do it perfectly or you can't make it. Yeah, that's not it. I'm so focused on getting this one done. That's how I feel. Why? Rouge, is Kitty doing any better with the respiratory infection? Or is it still about the same? Because I feel like you just started meds yesterday. It's probably too soon to know. I just picked up George's meds earlier for her itchy plague. I don't know if she'll get better from it. She got an antibiotic and a steroid. The vet wanted me to use that weird moose stuff that was not working. I mean, it potentially could have worked, but I'd say it wasn't working because she was trying to eat it, and it gave her evil hiccups. But we didn't want to use the moose. That was like the least invasive solution. But it ended up being very invasive because George wanted to. She wanted it. She wanted it in her stomach. So the vet suggested either doing injections or pills, and I'm like, pills. I don't want to take her out of the house. I did mention all that yesterday. Yeah, my eye is dry again. The contact solution did not help. It's fine. It normally feels like this. This is probably absolutely dreadful to watch. I think the worst part is that I know what I'm doing. I just can't do it. Bro. Thank you. Hat Laura. I think I'm too slow. I think this was too slow. I'm doing it again. That was bad. I don't know what's the best way to go. Oh. I keep thinking the heartbeat is mine. This is what happened in the first one as well. Please, just let this be the one. Let this be the one. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I can't. I can't. I can't. No. Samoa's doing so good. Her eye's already looking better. That's actually why we took her to the vet. Turns out she scratched her eye too. Yeah, Boo was doing that. That's he had to get eyelid surgery. To get plastic surgery to make his eyelids droopy. He had to get like a section of skin taken out because he had too much. Steve Appreciation Certificate. Oh, awarded to Labobo. Yeah, he had too much skin under his eyes, so it was pushing his eyelids, like rolling them into his eyeballs, and it was causing the fur to scratch his eyes. So they were like, you could keep it like that. He'll keep getting infections that you have to get antibiotics for. Or you could do this super expensive surgery that will fix it forever. And it seems like it did. He just has like resting sad face now. But he's allowed to look like that because now he feels better. He looked so ugly when he first started recovering. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. Oh, that's just cruel. That's just cruel. Samoa's super lovey, kind of drugged up on pain meds. Bruce didn't get any pain meds. Well, because she's just itchy. So she got an antibiotic and a steroid. One is like a prednisone mix. The antibiotic is actually something I'm allergic to. So I'm like, have fun with that, George. One of the side effects on, I think it was the steroid, said it could cause excessive thirst and urination. I'm like, I don't know if you know me and my cats. They get it from me. My cats drink excessive amounts of water. It's not gonna be weird to me at all if she's drinking too much water. George is literally me in cat form, but like evil. Oh my god, we did it. I finally made it. That was the worst puzzle so far. I'm kind of curious what the guide says about that. Switches doors and timed burners. What do they say about this? Do they say it's difficult? That's all I want to know. It just says save the game, then if you mess up, you can reload without having to replay any more than is necessary. If you have medipacks to spare, you can skip the timed sequence by running across all 4 burners to the second switch. Well, I don't think I have any extras. No, I don't. I have like 2. Okay, whatever. We did it. I was gonna start losing my... No, I was losing my mind. I was about to do that like... Oh my god, there's something eating me. There's something eating me. Why... What is that? Why is he in here and he's trying to eat me? Why is this closed? Why are you closed? Tell us why you're closed. Where's this damn lever? Can you just fuck off? I'm trying to look. Dude's taking bites out of Laura's feet. Back to gaming. Thank you for the lurk, Rouge. Where the hell did I come in from? 'Cause I died. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm shooting this bastard. I hate him. I can't stand his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. The rage was consuming me. Oh, does it close after you get in? Is that why I couldn't figure out how to get back out? Dude, I can't believe the OG Tomb Raider only let you have 85 saves. Oh, there's a lever. Did I miss anything? Had a Discord distract? Not really. I got stuck in this room. I died. I did it again the right way this time. What the hell did that open? What if it opened a door and there's more barracudas? Oh wait. I think I have to skip that trinket that's right there because I don't have enough air for it. I don't even think I have enough air to get up there. I never learned how to swim. That's a lie. Dude, I just made it to the surface and I died. I can sort of swim. I have a death counter command. Not for this game. I have one for Breath of the Wild. People keep asking me for a death counter for this one. I don't want that gun out. Oh my god. The reason I don't have a death counter for the Tomb Raider series is because I know I'm gonna die a lot. I don't want to keep track of it, and I don't want to have my mods have to keep track of it either. That's entirely too much work. And I know that from my brief experience using one for Breath of the Wild. Get out of the water. Dude, I'm just gonna die right here. That's great. That's great. That's so nice. I like him. Feel like it could keep, yeah. I feel like that could be fun to keep track of with each game playthrough. Kind of like ruined it though, because I'm already like part way, like a good portion through the second game. I just kicked my mic. My bad. Yeah, chat would be spammed. If it was a viewer command, because I see this happen in other chats, if multiple people hit the command at the same time, it goes up. So that's why I don't want to have it accessible to everybody, because then it would inflate the number. And I also, StreamerBot's complicated. I can't figure out how to change the number manually if something gets messed up. It's basically just, I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh. Worried people will take advantage the way I did with the check-ins. A little bit. The other thing too is not everybody can make every stream. So like, if there's times where people are just lurking and they don't want to be like actively watching me play Tomb Raider, they're not gonna be keeping track of how many times I die. So then I have to be in charge of it. I don't want to be in charge of it. In my own defense, I haven't redeemed it since. That is true. I know Stream Elements and that's it at the moment. Yeah, the thing with StreamerBot is it's all my, like, it's user code. So whatever Stream Elements does, I did not like the way, oh, this fucker's still alive. I did not like the way that Stream Elements is set up, like, in terms of its code. So I didn't want to use it. So that's why I opted for StreamerBot, is because you control how the commands operate. I died. Valid arguments give you a pass this time. And I don't like having... I like having my own chat bot in chat. Like Leafy Green's bot. That's the only bot you see, except for I think Siri bot at the beginning and end, and I think Stream Elements might come in sometimes, like it did with the throne thing yesterday. I had to turn off Nightbot for that one. I didn't realize they were both enabled. Cool with having a template, just need to know how the template functions. Yeah, that's what I wasn't liking about Stream Elements. Is like it's not consistent because it's a ton of different people uploading things on there. They're all like user created, but like the thing with StreamerBot is it's your program. So when I close it, none of my commands function. You can't use my commands when I have StreamerBot closed. Are there two of them? I'm sure there's a way you can disable stuff in Stream Elements for when you're offline. Dude, I don't want to shoot the Barracuda with these. That's excessive. Yes, Inky is very wise with all this tech stuff. I mean, if you wanted to use StreamerBot, I could certainly help with that. It's just that StreamerBot's complicated, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're really picky and particular like I am. Because I know for some people, it's like they just want to have the commands in there. I'm like, I want it to all go through Leafy Green's bot, and I don't want to have to pay to use my own bot. There is a way to make it online only for Stream Elements. I figured. I can also change how my commands work whenever I want. It's not super complicated. I can have stuff like enabled or disabled. Also, Clath, thank you for the resub. Or no, that's not a resub. That's a sub. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Who got paid today? I got paid today. Awesome. I appreciate you putting that fraction of your paycheck towards me. Greatly appreciate it. We were just talking about you because I have Steam open, and I had a friend online. It said Distant Wilhelm Screams is now playing. I was like, I think that might be Class. I can't get this Barracuda. I think I just have to swim past it. I think I'm gonna die. Dude, I never liked listening to Charlie XCX. And then she did that song that's like, it's all over TikTok. As They're Gonna Die in This House one. I love that song to death. It's fantastic. Also, there's so much happening in chat right now, but I can't look at it. What did I just get stuck on? I will look at it in a moment. I'm sorry. There's a barracuda eating me. I don't think I'm gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it. I made it! The barracuda's gonna get me in like seconds. I just know it. Okay, what were you guys saying? Oh, you're looking to get sound alerts set up. You could do that through Twitch. That would probably be the best way to do it. That's very easy. I'd add a sound to channel points when being rated. Recommended to add Tangy. Yeah, Tangy is pretty easy to set up. I'd probably go with the Twitch alerts for that. They're set up very well. No, I definitely do recommend StreamerBot, but I don't recommend it if you want something easy. StreamerBot's super complicated, but once you figure it out, it makes a lot of sense. Quote ad, there's a barracuda eating me. What was the thing I said earlier? I don't know what it was. Did I save yet? I could save again. It's always a good time to save. I think we'll hit 400 tonight. Oh my god. I love that one. Cat gag. I love that little guy. About no, there was one. Oh yeah, what Skelt said. You couldn't fathom. I can't even fathom 40 fathoms because that's the name of this area. Look at this, 40 fathoms. Distant Wilhelm Screams is playing My Time at Sandrock. I love that. Why is Skelt sticking? Because funny. Dude, I just saved. I gotta save again because I went down a hallway. I can't lose that progress. There's some bullshit down here. I just know it. You could tell by the music. Okay, I guess there's nothing down here. I have to periodically change my name. Also been Enola Gayest and Face-Eating Leopard. Yes, someone mentioned the Face-Eating Leopard one before. Mine has been Bean Man since like 2015. And I was adding people without saying what my name was from Cass's Discord. Everybody's like, who the hell is Bean Man? And then the other funny thing about that was, oh, a few people were saying that I kept popping up when I'd go online. They'd be like, who's Bean Man? Me. It's me. I've been Bean Man the whole time. Also, who started Skelt? Somebody. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't start that. That's almost my weekend. Gotta run. You're still going. Wi-Fi's in fact shot. I'll pop back. No worries, Labobo. I appreciate you stopping by. Just casually added everyone's Steam code from Cass's Discord and gave zero context to anyone. That's exactly what I did. And then I I got a friend request on Steam from somebody named like Elizabeth or something, and there was nothing on their account, so I was like, no mutual friends or anything, and I'm like, that might be a bot. So sorry, Elizabeth, or whatever your name was. I don't remember. It was a name like that. If that was you, maybe make your account look less like a bot. I don't know what to say. It was Bruges that did that. Whoops, I just kicked my mic stand. So my name is normal compared, yeah. I was Elizabeth, what the heck, dude? Well, you look like a bot. I died in Gaz community night once and just stalked his friend list. I think that's when I friend requested Rouge. Yeah, I added a few people from like mutual friends or whatever are looking at people's friend lists. I added the singer from Tesseract on Steam and he accepted my friend request and I was like, oh, that's weird. So now I'm friends with Daniel Tompkins on Steam. We've never spoken to each other. I think I met him like once. Actually, no, I didn't. No, I've never met Daniel Tompkins, but I'm friends with him on Steam. I don't even watch his live streams that much either, cause he also live streams. He's a variety streamer. He does music streams, like music production, recording stuff, but he plays games. He's a really nice guy. He's a little bit like shaky sometimes. I think that's why I like him so much. Gorilla. There he goes. What am I doing with this? I probably only needed to move it to underneath that so I could jump up onto it. I just pulled it out as far as I could go with it for no reason. My partner's name on Steam used to be, I don't know if I could say it. I need permission. I mean, it's not like crude or anything. I just don't know if my partner's okay with me sharing it. But they have since changed it. I'm talking about my partner as if it's like this vague person that nobody knows. Honestly, I'd feel so much anxiety if I ever added someone I didn't know decently well. At least well enough that I could bear the idea of them knowing I have over 1,000 hours at Sandrock. Yeah, okay, I have permission now. My partner's username on Steam for a while was it 42 and a half large pelicans or something? You don't know Kel's partner. They go to a different high school. Yeah. It's fine. I don't even remember it. It was like exactly 42 and a half large pelicans. People were sharing their Steam codes and yeah, she set up like an entire channel just for that. I think it's just called Steam codes or something. Pelicans. Oh shit. Well, what the hell did that just do? It was so loud. I forgot to turn the game volume down. I'm so sorry. What did that do? Did that just blow everything up in here? I forgot what this place looked like. I don't have object permanence. If you played peekaboo with me, I would lose it. It certainly did something. Yeah, it like blew up the room. Loch Ness is my partner in chat, by the way. He usually doesn't say much, but when he does, it's like the funniest thing you'll ever read. Dude, the DNA joke like killed me. But you didn't put that in chat. I mean, you could do it again now. I can give the context. I was playing Jurassic World, and I destroyed a DNA statue. And he had the funniest joke ever about it. And didn't feel like sharing it with the class. How do I get out of here? Was that the way I came in? Or, like, what's going on? Oh, well, I was gonna say something about having a ton of people added that you don't know. That's how I found a lot of friends online, through Facebook. I just added a bunch of random. I was like 15 years old. I just spam added people on Facebook, and then I was like in communities and stuff. And I found friends through these communities, and now I have like a Facebook famous profile. I got famous through Facebook from posting my cats. Like my cats are well known in some communities on there. It's crazy. That was actually sort of how I was able to get somewhat of a following on here at first. But unfortunately my friends never come into stream. But they do try to support when they can. It's just funny that, like, that's not how you use Facebook. You don't just add random people on there. Is this when we find out that Kale has Crunchy Cat Luna? No, unfortunately. I'm gonna get distracted for a second and show you a picture of George that went viral. If I could find it. Where is this? Is it in my OBS? It's this one. How do you fit to screen? I always forget where that is. Transform center to screen? No. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my god. I'm gonna upload it as image 2. Dude, why is this image so big? Shrink it. This picture of George went viral a couple years ago. If you saw any, it would have just been that, and that's it. Mr. DNA went from deoxyribonucleic acid to done and annihilated. What's the brain cell check? It's just cell check. Don't remember ever seeing this, but I love George. Yeah. I love that image. I edited little tears onto her eyes, but the image was literally that blurry. George is my pride and joy. There's so many funny pictures of George like that. There's another one of me holding her while she's screaming. People loved that one. It got like, I think it was like 20,000 likes. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. It got shared like 5,000 times. I've never seen numbers like that on any of my posts on there. When my cats went moderately viral at my job because I named her Tiny Moron. Oh my god. It's just weird though. I've seen pictures of my cats. There's another one of Igor looking really crusty. But I've seen pictures of my cats out in the wild, like on the internet. 8 pounds of poor life choices. Oh, this is where I was trying to go to. I guess I just go up there. I don't remember what this room looked like before. I didn't realize it was gonna like fall apart. Oh my god. Oh, the crunch. She climbed an 8-foot stepladder after prying a closet door open and then screamed from the top of it because she was scared to jump down. My partner's cat Eggs did something like that. He climbed the desk next to the closet door. He climbed the desk, I think it was like the desk that had the sewing machine on it and the computer tower. He jumped up on top of the closet door that was open, and he was up there panicking, and we thought he was gonna fall and like die, because he's the most ungraceful cat ever. He slips on stuff constantly. A friend of mine ran a fairly large meeting, and Paiva has a tendency to yell when I'm on meetings. It became a gag that she was a guest contributor. Her friend heard her, and she said, "Oh, hey, tiny moron." Oh my god. Someone else in the meeting unmuted and went, "Did he just call Catherine?" That's funny. We had to have a panic moment of, oh, he did not call me a moron. That's my cat. That's like me calling Boo Boobert all the time. His name is Boo Radley officially, but I call him Boobert all the time. Someone asked me if that was really his name in chat. I think it was in Cass's chat, actually. Is your cat really named Boobert? I'm like, well, no, but he might as well be, because I call him that, like, all the time. Who is this? Yes, Nessie. That's my partner right there. I mean, he said it's okay to call him Jude. So Jude or Loch Nesses. Or Nessie. Not Nessie, that was me making a joke. I don't think he would want to be called Nessie, but I don't know that. How do I get over there? This is stressing me out. Too many fathoms. I love that the smiley's been chilling with us the whole time. Oh my god. I couldn't even see it because it's on top of my, like, time and date on the bottom right. Your partner's a cryptid? Yeah, exactly. No, that's literally it. Dude, this is stressing me out. How do I get over there? Weirdly enough, I have a friend that goes by Cryptid. Yup, that's 2 Cryptid in a coat. Is that a better height? I mean, I'd kind of prefer it not be on the stream, like the entire stream. But that is a good height that I could see it at. Have to redo a boss battle because a sticky bastard cat stood on my keyboard. Thank you for the alert, class. Good luck with that boss battle. Dude, that was cool. That would have been so awesome if she didn't keep sliding off. I've been waiting to see when someone would notice it. Maybe people noticed it, they just weren't saying anything. They're being polite because it's just a nice little smiley face. Did I go up this way before? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, everything that's happening is so mindless right now. Oh, there's a lever. Is this gonna blow some other shit up? It opened a door. Been watching it for a while to see how long it would stay. Where was that door? Steve's back. Oops, I didn't realize there was a hole there. Surprise hole. Where was that door? Girl, just jump up there. Wait, I finished a level, right? So that means when I finish this one, I'm allowed to stop streaming. Jesus Christ. Um. My God, Gin, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Ginsan raid. We come from the stars. I love that little star emote. That's so cute. I'm gonna be running ads in a second because I need to take a break. But if any of you don't know me, my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer from New York. I play all sorts of stuff. I'm really into Zelda games. I'm currently playing Phantom Hourglass on Sundays.
Huh?
Huh. I am. What am I doing on Mondays? What am I doing on Monday? I don't know, because I just finished Lego Jurassic World on Monday. So I have Blinks the Time Sweeper set up. Whoops. This has been happening a lot too. I have Blinks the Time Sweeper set up for Monday. If that works, because it's on an E word. I don't know if you're allowed to say the E word on Twitch. I've never owned an Xbox. I've never been to Uvu Java. What else? I'm doing Tomb Raider. That's currently what I'm playing. I'm playing Tomb Raider right now. I'm trying to do every single Tomb Raider from the very first one. So, I'm on 2. It's gonna be a while. And yes, of course, if anybody needs to raid and run, that's perfectly acceptable. You're not trapped here, I promise. Grabbing some post-stream food, that's very important. Are ads running? I might have missed the message. Something's happening. I don't know why I never see that on my end. You're playing Observation Duty 7. I love when a raid comes in and then there's all these colorful highlighted messages. Are you as excited as I am to be in a state of emergency? Yeah, I love chaos. I love when chaos happens. I love when things go wrong, that like stuff that's happening that's not supposed to be happening. Like not specifically to me, but like in general. Like when shit goes wrong at work, I think it's fun. I've talked about that before. Desperately hoping they cancel my 6 a.m. shift Sunday for weather. I hope so too. Everyone's stuck now, nobody leave. How did observing go, raid chat? What did you observe? Did you observe a lot? Maybe Twitch auto un ad. I don't, what the hell am I trying to say? Where the ads at? Where the ads at? Help. This is weird. Dude, I just opened Tape Tools and I've peeped the heart. There's so much in, you guys have so much stuff in there. Oh, these are excellent. I'm not gonna look too much, but I saw a little bit. I saw a little bit. Why is Discord open? Discord's been open since I started streaming. I was like, wow, my notifications been pretty quiet because I didn't see anything coming up on my phone. Wow. Wow, all of them are coming in at once now. Went full stalker on the factory and beat it into submission. Oh, dude, I keep hovering over applications and then it's... Oh, not the heartbeat. I think the game volume might be too loud once again. Yeah, there we go. That's better, I think. I need to be the loudest one. You should see what my audio channels look like when I put my VOD into DaVinci. My mic is like it's like a big rectangle because it's so much louder than everything else. And then all of my other channels are like minuscule. It's like it almost seems like they're muted. Mod appreciation for real. I have an amazing crew of mods now. I've been streaming since the end of September and now I have so many wonderful mods. I'm collecting mods. I've just added Clath as a member. And I will look into that later to see if I can fix it because it's supposed to be automatic. Wait, look at Lara's hair. Whoops. Oh my god, I did it again. How do I get out of here? I'll look for some cute and or funny kitty pics, some bonus pussy for the slideshow. I mean, it doesn't have to be just cats. If anybody has dogs, like, any animal at all can go in the pet showcase. I do not discriminate. Wait, I was up here before because that's what blew all this shit up. I don't know why that's what happened. What happens if I pull the lever again? I missed. Aw, you can't undo it. Would love to keep some snakes and tarantulas. Don't have them now. I don't know. Whoops. Don't know. I know those can be phobias for folks even if oh, that is true. Okay, so maybe I have to discriminate, but like for people's safety. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I have no pets, but my parents have a dog. I occasionally pet sit for friends. Any pets are welcome. It doesn't have to be yours. Just as long as we have a name for them. Love the tarantula subreddit because they talk about their spiders like they're eight-legged poodles. Yeah, Bunny, my best friend is the same way. He's totally fine with snakes, but he can't handle seeing spiders. Yeah, definitely if it's somebody that you pet sit for. Yes, what Inky said, permission. Cuz I do pet sitting. There's another person I work with who does pet sitting who has people fill out a form, and part of the form includes like, do I have permission to post your pets on social media? I don't do that because I never will. I don't share people's pets on social media. Um Unfortunately, like so many cute pets that I pet sit for, but I can't actually share them because I've never got the people's permission. It's so much easier to just not have that worry. R/tarantula is 80%. My stupid 8-legged puppy keeps putting mud in the fresh water I added in there. I don't like mud pies, quit it. Oh, again, you got pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Not like actual pizza. And welcome back, Hannah. I just realized I have no health. How do I get out of here? I definitely went this way before. Didn't this open that freak ass door? I'm good with most bugs, but can't stand roaches. Yeah, roaches are gross. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? What did I miss here? I want a pet spider, a jumping spider, or a tarantula. I love jumping spiders. My best friend and his wife have Dude! I'm not doing it on purpose. I really am this stupid. I swear to God. I'm reloading that. I can't. Yeah, my best friend and his wife have 3 or 4 tarantulas. Thank you. And they're all very cool. One of them is super, super tiny. He's supposed to get bigger, but... very super tiny guy. Mostly okay unless they're poisonous or dangerous. Yeah. My aunt lived in Arizona and she had scorpion problems. I'm like paranoid every time I go to put boots on. I fully don't live in an area where there would ever be scorpions. And I'm paranoid every time I put boots on because of her. She went to put her boots on to go to work one day and there was a scorpion in there. She got stung. Yeah, the size difference between a baby and full-grown tarantula is insane. They look like normal spiders. Scorpions are made of UV glowing no. My friends with the tarantulas used to have a scorpion and it got out in their apartment. And the cat was fucking with it and then they had to go around with a black light trying to look for it. And then after that they decided we're never getting one again. Their cat had a death wish. I think the cat's name was Batman, unless I'm thinking of a different cat that they had. I have no idea where to go in here. I just realized her hair is like rectangles. It's like 5 rectangles and they move. That's what the hair physics are. I used to live somewhere with some scorpions. There was a small blonde one in a tub one morning, noped out of the shower. I think they're cool, but I wouldn't want to see one in my room. We use black lights at my parents' house, and yet it's usually the bathroom at 2 a.m. I think it was a similar situation for them. It was like the middle of the night, and they're like, the scorpion got out. We gotta find him. This is where I came in. I blew up whatever it was that all this dirt. All this dirt. It wasn't in here before, but I forgot. I don't even remember what the room looked like. And then I'm supposed to get out of here. I have to get out. We're getting out. Keep having bad experience with rad scorpions and Fallout, so I'm biased. Desert mountain problems. Yeah, my aunt lived like on the border of Mexico. You could actually like you could go to the fence and see Mexico through the fence, and it was just there was nothing out there. It was all mountains. It looked really cool. I don't know where to go. I never know where to go in this game. Where have I not checked? What have I not checked here? Oh, I didn't do the thing. Dude, the heartbeat thing is like freaking me out. This is the worst soundtrack in the game. Cause they used it in Tomb Raider 1. I keep complaining about this. They used it in Tomb Raider 1 for the really freaky area. So now that's all I can think about. I've been traumatized. How did I get up there before? Oh, it was this. It was this. I keep forgetting. Is this where I'm trying to go? I don't know where I'm trying to go anymore. I'm trying to get out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the guide. They said that big room that I keep falling into is supposed to have water in it. How do I fill the room with water? What on earth did I miss? I get harmless, messy house spiders or black widows and no thanks. I haven't seen spiders in my house in a long time. It's usually the little jumping spiders or orb weavers, like the fat orange ones. I love those. I love those guys. We have wolf spiders and widows here. Scary. I love wolf spiders. I don't know how to get out. Did I mess the game up? Wolf spiders eat palmetto? Oh my god, I love them even more now. Are palmettos considered like roaches? Are they roaches? Or are they just like freaky beetles? Like, what really are they? I know I don't like them. Because they are roach-like. But are they actually considered roaches? My partner's cats like to torment them. It's the local nickname for American roaches. Interesting. Yeah, my partner's cats, like, it's specifically the one cat likes to chase them under the bed and, like, they rip their legs and stuff off and just leave the dead little palmetto bug bodies under there. They can't be normal about anything. With Florida wood roaches and cockroaches, where I grew, they were both palmetto bugs. I was like, as long as I do so where I can't see them and not camping out on the carpet in the bathroom, waiting for us to open the door. Palmetto bugs, what we call the big ones here. I don't have like bugs in my house. My partner thought I was lying. My partner, I don't know if it's okay to say where my partner is from. Do I have permission for that? How do I get the water in here? Where the water? It's better than he used to do, which was bring them to me live when I'm sleeping. What the hell? I hate that freak. Yeah, my partner lives in Florida. So that's why I know what palmettos are. But he didn't believe me when I said we don't have bugs here. I'm like, it's like too dry and cold. They don't want to be in here. Basically, if it was bigger than a German cockroach in my house, it fell under palmetto. My dad would rescue and plop huntsmen and wolf spiders outside. I always let the spiders outside. We're working on getting him out of Florida. I think the most complicated part about it is that 3 cats are going to be part of that. How do you move 3 cats from Florida to New York with all of the stuff? On a budget. I'm kind of hungry. Dude, is it really midnight now? That's crazy. I don't understand what I did wrong because there's no water in here and it's saying that there should be water. Well, not in this room, but that big open room. Should I go back to another save, maybe? My cousin uprooted his life to move to upstate New York because he's trans and being in Florida in the current environment was a huge no thanks. Yeah, Florida's scary. But he only had the one kitty. I have a childhood friend who she met someone online through, I think, hosting a D&D group or something. I don't know how they met really. I should know. We've been friends for so long, and I'm friends with both of them. But she's in like upstate New York, like past Albany, upstate New York, and her partner was living in California, and then they decided he should move in. He had like no belongings, like he didn't bring anything with him. He packed up his computer. He packed his computer and like his clothing, and that was all he moved with. That's all he took with him. He sold his car, and he took a plane. He packed his computer for the plane with his clothes, and that was literally him moving from California to New York. Like he had always lived in California. I'm like, how? Like you didn't have furniture to bring with you? I was so jealous. He's a very interesting guy. I love that guy though. Dude, if I had to sell my car to move, I would just simply not move. It's like a singular plane ride, and now you're living your life entirely in a place that you've never been to before. Well, actually, he had visited before, but wild. I moved to California and acquired furniture in that move. In the US anymore, not having a car really restricts your movement, short and long term. Yeah. I mean, they got him a car now, since he had moved in. I think I could sacrifice a lot of furniture, but not a car. Yeah, me too. I have never, like, this is crazy information. I've never had to move before. My parents bought the house that we're in like 1989. They have been here since. Need to go to bed. Good night, Inky. Thank you for all of your mod help today and your tape tools stuff. I hope you have a good rest, a good night. Jesus Christ. I love that I got to do that again. Yeah, my parents have lived in this same house for a really long time. And then, of course, me being here, this is the only house I've ever lived in. So, like, everything I've ever owned is in my room. I have, like, a couple items, like, in the attic and the basement, but not much. But like if I had to move my stuff out, I don't know. That'd be too much for me. Zero judgment for me for not moving. To be honest, the US fixation on you must move out when you're 18 sucks for so many people. Yeah. And also, like, me and my parents coexist with each other. Like, we kind of need each other here, so I'm not a freeloader in this house. I think it's different if someone's like taking advantage of living with their parents and not doing anything for them, but I do a lot for my parents. So like my dad has been working on fixing stuff on the house, so he employs me to stain all of the wood for the house, which takes hours and days. I've helped him install windows and stuff. This room is supposed to have water in it. I also go grocery shopping for them. I've moved 3 states in less than 2.5 years. Yeah, exact opposite of me. I've never moved in my life. I've moved my stuff to go to college. Not the same thing. We had to move without our furniture or car or anything before. Oh my god. Yeah, as long as everyone's getting along, doing well, who gives a fuck? I don't know why people get so upset about like, oh, you live with your parents? It's like, yeah. You wouldn't think it was that horrible if your parents loved you. That's mean. That's mean. It is very much a privilege though. I never take it for granted. A lot of benefits for multi-generational households. There's probably a huge reason why it's normalized throughout the world. Yeah, it's like the US does this. Other countries are like generations live in the same house and it's not weird. In the US it's weird. My parents helped me move through a few moves. Helped me through oh my god. Helped me through a few moves and have said I could come home if I needed to. Yeah, that's great. I love that. I've lived in Florida, Kentucky, and New York. Are you my cousin? My cousin currently lives in Kentucky. I moved cross country. I pretty much only took what I could pack in my car. Kind of missed that sort of minimal belonging. That was me going to college. It's only weird in the US since the economic boom after World War II. Rouge, was it so bad of me to say that? Was I wrong for that? Honestly though, it's real about parents loving you, and that makes it fine to live with them for an extended period of time. Yeah, my parents are the best. They're like my best friends. We literally never have problems in this house. It's crazy. Kentucky's nice, but don't want to live in certain states anymore. Moved cross country to find myself outside of my family. It worked. I'm glad that worked for you. That sounds stressful. I think maybe one of my fears is moving. I've only ever known this house and my dorm room in college. Well, multiple dorm rooms. I've moved cross country a few times. This area's stressing me out. I'm letting myself get really distracted by chat because I hate this place. The awkward state of a good relationship with both of my parents. I know if I ever fell on hard times, I could move in with either of them, but I've lived solo for so long that we'd definitely have some conflict if I had to move in. I feel like I could never live in a house or a space by myself. I don't like being isolated. It's really bad for me. And I have been isolated for a while because a weird work situation. Like, I'm working but not working at the same time. So that's another reason I came to Twitch, is because, like, I'm constantly talking to people on here, so I'm not as isolated. Either my parents come to visit. There's definitely a moment before the end of the visit where I'm like, okay, yep, about ready for you to leave. But I've lived apart from my parents for almost 24/7 for almost 15 years. Yeah, that's a while. Lived in a house with. Oh, that's right. I forget whose stream you were saying that in. That you lived with 12 to 14 other people. That's so many people. Have my cats. Does that count? A little bit, yeah. Love having solo existence. Live alone. Going from 12 to 14 people to alone is probably crazy. Lived in an apartment by myself for a year. Can't live alone. I think the closest. I mean, I don't know. This sounds terrible. I was kind of isolated as a kid because my parents would always be at work and I'd be home alone. So I think that's the reason I don't like being alone. Is because I just had to deal with it for so long. My house is also really, really quiet. Like, nobody makes a lot of noise. The only time we get a lot of noise is if my dad's watching stuff on the TV, because he's hard of hearing a little bit. So he blasts stuff on that TV, and the room that he watches TV in is right below my bedroom. So I hear it through the floor, because he has a sound system. So I just hear whatever's coming out of the subwoofer. The isolation is real. It does suck sometimes, but also I'm happy existing in my own space after the adventures. Yeah, I like that my whole family, which is just me and my parents, we're like, we stay out of each other's way for the most part. If somebody wants to talk or whatever, we like encroach each other's space. But if it's like not the time to do that, then we totally understand it and we go do something else. But we don't bother each other. I'm extremely arrow ace, so I don't know what the odds are of it becoming an issue, but if I ever had a long-term relationship, I think I'd always want to have my own apartment or other housing. Yeah, and I feel like there's a similar thing for people who like to have separate bedrooms. Like, I don't know why people think that's weird. It couldn't be me. I'm like the clingiest person alive. You could spend time together, but also have a space that's strictly mine. I kind of feel that. I want, like, a space that's just mine, and then for my partner, just his. But there's no more rooms, so we just have to share. But I'm okay sharing. I lived by myself for a little bit. I did really, really well, but also went out a lot and did things with friends. So it was a balance. Yeah, that's like the opposite of what I'm experiencing. Like, I don't live alone, but I don't go out much, so I that's why I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle just living by myself. It's because I wouldn't do anything. These pillows are like fucked up. Separate bedrooms just make sense. Cohabiting and living together are two different things. Yeah. In a way, I think. It supports when you have different schedules, different sleep styles. Yeah. There's some nights that my partner's like, you streamed way too long. I would have wanted to go to bed, but I stream from my bed, so like, what do I do in that situation? I need a dedicated spot for streaming that isn't a bed that we're sharing. And I don't want to stream at a desk either. I would have to stream in the very big open living room where I'd be very loud to the entire house. Very disruptive. Let a friend live with me for a while. It wasn't the best setup. Not really friends anymore. That sucks. That's a common problem that I've seen people have. I lived with my best friend in college, but like we weren't best friends until we lived together. And I think what was going for us was that we both have bad anxiety and OCD, so it worked out well. We would kind of set each other off at times, though. Like, I got him into putting too much chapstick on all the time. He was like, wait, you're onto something. I need to do that, too. So, like, stuff like that. There were certain, like, compulsions that we couldn't mention to each other, or we'd set each other off. And then the other person would adopt it. I want to reload this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Was it this save or was no, it was this save. And we get to hear the explosion again. I gotta lock in. My best friend is living with me because he started divorcing his wife. So far, it's worked out really well for us. Helps that we both approach things with open communication and respect. I think that's why I have never really had an issue with living with other people, is because I am so open about everything. I will just talk about whatever needs to be talked about. Like, I don't think people should have a filter on if something's bothering you, you should say it. Obviously, if it's something disrespectful, you shouldn't say it. But if there's something that's making it hard for you to live with somebody, I think it's worth talking about. Otherwise, the other person's never gonna know, and you're gonna end up being hostile towards them, and they're never gonna know why. And then you usually would end up getting that in return. Best noise in the world. I think part of the reason me and my parents get along so well is because I'm like the communicator. When there's something going wrong, I like resolve the issue. Most of the time, it's because I get irritated by like, why can't you just work this out? Like, grow up. It's a very like New York mindset. Cause I've maybe anybody's seen videos here of like New Yorkers being helpful. We're not helping you because we care. We're helping you because you're causing a problem and you're in our way. I'm very much not like that though. But part of it maybe is that I'm like, just work this out. Like, why are you making things difficult? Simply fix the problem. I don't do well with like being passive aggressive or anything. It's like literally just express how you feel and fix it. Dude, what is it with these levels that I get to a point where I have no idea what to do. Like, it's impossible. There's nothing more that can be done. It also doesn't help when I get a little distracted. I feel like Chinese food would hit right now. Like midnight Chinese food. There's nothing open around here, though. I'm not gonna spend my money on that anyway. Dude, I just bought soup at the dollar store. I don't know how bad of an omen that is. I bought cans of soup at the dollar store today. I don't even know what the brand is. I've never heard of it in my life. It's like Kenworth soup. And it's like the concentrate soup. I got chicken and rice and chicken noodle. I kind of want it right now, but I don't need that. I need to finish this so I can go to bed. And I don't know who's online right now, and I hope it's nobody I'm interested in sticking around to watch, because I'll be up all night. Hell yeah. You'll be up all night either way, probably. It's weird that there aren't more people who stream like really late on Friday nights. Friday nights seem pretty busy usually. There's supposed to be water somewhere. I think I missed something. Oh, everybody drinking water. Dink your oiter. Roll to face. Oh, this is way behind. Roll to face and swim down through the 2 square holes. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. It goes in the square hole. I must have missed something, or maybe my game's fucked up. Okay, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this. Climb up through the one on the left. Okay, I did that. Dude, I'm going crazy. There's another switch which I just flipped, which opens a door in the room you just flooded. What room did I just flood? I didn't flood a single room. Return again to the lowest dirt-filled room. I suppose I could do that. I died, so maybe not. I got a little carried away. I'm gonna go back to that save from the end. Where was that? 59? Cass, welcome in. Mlep. Yeah, I think there's a high probability of people coming in at a moment where exactly where I die in this game. We don't have a death counter because I think it would be too much. It would just simply be too much. I'm losing my mind because this keeps happening where I get to like the end of a level and there's something that will not let me get through. And it's usually me. Me is the problem. I don't know, it says if you stand here, there's that what? Whoops. I will not let me get through. Yeah. See, it said to go through the winding hallway. Where's the winding hallway? Dude, I can't see anything. There's doors here. This is where the winding hallway is. Enter and follow the winding passageway to the end. Large pool and passage to level exit. Jump in the water. And head for the small door you open. What water? That's not water. Why is there no water in there? Is there supposed to be water? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm getting scared. I'm reading a guide because I've been stuck on this for like the past hour. I've been stuck in this spot for like, oh, it's torture. Wait, there's something that says throw the switch here to flood a large room elsewhere. Where is that? Where is it? Where is that? This way? Where? Is this the way it's talking about? What is this way? Please, I need to get out. I need to go to bed. I was up till 3 last night. I can't let that happen again. Well, I was streaming till 3. I was up even later. Is there a switch in here that I didn't see? Is it that? How do I want to get in that hole. I don't, can you even reach that? I think that hole might be unreachable. Please let me up there. The music is so scary. You want to get in that hole? Why can't you be satisfied with the holes you have? You're right. I shouldn't be greedy. But I want to know what's in there. Or is there a switch down where I came in from? There's a switch somewhere. There's a switch somewhere that activates the water, the oiter switch. It floods something. Water comes in from somewhere and saves the day. But where is it? What the hell is this guide talking about? I think they're making it up. I think they're just simply making it up and they want to see people do this. Whoever wrote this guide has the Tomb Raider 2 category saved on Twitch. So when people go live, they can come in and watch people playing the game and potentially following this guide so they can laugh when they get to this point where they can't find the switch that lets the water in because it doesn't exist because they made it up. I think that's a totally believable story. I think that's exactly what this person did here. This is stressing me out. Okay, I'm looking for whatever screenshot that this is. Okay, that's the one I went up. And now I'm looking for, what is this? Up again? Wait, there's another ladder? Where is it? There's no... I think I went up too much. Where's the other ladder? Wait. There's another something somewhere. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is there a hole over here? What? Wait. Do these go to two different spots? Which one have I been going through? I think it was this one. I haven't gone in this. Oh my god. Is this where it is? This is a different room. No, it's not. Wait. That was the one I was just in. I didn't try this other side yet, did I? Why are there two? Is this a different room? Oh my god, please. It's a different room. I thought there was only one way up. Are you serious? Why does this happen to me? I am not God's chosen child. Oh. I can't wait to play Tomb Raider 2013. Tomb Raider 2013 would never do this to me. Tomb Raider 2013 is my favorite game of all time. I played it when it came out, and I have never been the same person since. I've also played Tomb Raider 1, and I have not been the same person ever since. That did something fundamentally wrong to me. It's changed my brain on a molecular level. Every time I stream Tomb Raider, something bad happens in there. Oh. I think they should just let me go up there. I think that would be pretty cool. But they don't want that. Big Tomb Raider doesn't want you to get up there. Dude, this guide is just making shit up. Maybe it's me. Maybe I don't know how to read. Can you imagine if this was a situation like Twilight Princess, how the GameCube version and the Wii version are flipped? They're swapped. They swapped the directions that all of the puzzles are in. Can you imagine if that's what was happening here? Watch, I've just been following the remastered guide this whole time, and I'm like inverting all of the directions as I read them every time I get lost. Dude, are you serious? Are you serious? How do you know it's not? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm thinking about it. Dude, how are you supposed to see this? Everything is the same color. Why did it sound like that? Dude, I think we got water now. I love water. I love water so much. Water's like one of the greatest things ever. Water is so good. It's so helpful. You could drink it. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. What Sket said, exactly. Also, are we just not getting ad warnings anymore? Oh, we got 5 minutes. I set my timer wrong. Dude, I'm like, I've been drinking water all night and I'm still thirsty. I'm just simply thirsty all the time. The thirst does not stop. Again, didn't you just add a cup to the counter? I hope you're not drinking me style. Well, I mean, as long as you can handle it. We actually tracked it the other night because I had a pint. I had a pint next to me of water and a liter bottle of water. Okay, please don't chug. Please don't chug. But I drank 2.6 liters of water in the span of like 4 hours. And everyone was like, that's water intoxication. I'm like, I'm literally fine. My left eye is burning, so I have my beanie over it like an eye patch. Oh no. This is so strange because my left eye has been bothering me all night. Drunk about 2 liters of water today. Yeah, I did it all in like 4 hours. And I had water earlier in the day too. I have a problem. I'm addicted to water. Sket, I hope your eye is okay. But the beanie over it like an eye patch is the move. It's hella cold in the Midwest right now, and the cold air is the cold air is really dehydrating. When it gets like really cold and dry out like this, the backs of my hands turn into like lizard skin. And I don't even realize it until I randomly touch it at some point. And I'm like, dude, why was that scratchy? Because I use a lot of lotion. I'm like, I have not a single wrinkle because I use so much lotion. My eyes covered. I can see the bugs. What? Oh, that's right, because I told you you have bugs. I forgot I diagnosed you with eye bugs. Wait, I have to go back down. Dude, I have bugs right now. George has bugs too, but thankfully she got medicine for it. Not actual bugs. She's got like bugs in her brain. the low today during the day was negative 23 Fahrenheit. That's not even real. That's not a real number. That doesn't happen. At least it's normal January weather. Oh, that could never be normal to me. I would not accept that. To my not American friends, that's almost negative 31 Celsius. Dude, the Midwest is crazy like that. I have friends in Minnesota and I fear for them every day. They talk about the wind chill being like negative 40 degrees and I'm like, what? Yeah, please don't get frostbite. If it's in the negative, I'm not touching the outside. For real. I mean, there's times where it's gotten cold enough that school gets canceled. They give us like a snow day because it's too cold. My college did do that when we had a winter weather vortex and it was like in the negatives outside and like from the dorms on my campus that I was on, it would take like 15 minutes of walking from like the closest dorm to the closest class building. So for the rest of us, it was even farther away. I'm gonna stop yapping so we can hopefully finish this. Because now that we got the water back, I should be able to get into that room. We had one elementary / middle school combined and a high school. Like 4 tiny towns went to these, and even with that, my graduating class was 82 people, including the adult education. Oh my god, that's so tiny. One high school for about 380 square miles. Oh my god. Dude, I think, well, when I went to high school, I think the amount of students in the entire high school was like almost 4,000. It's way higher now. I think it might be closer to 6,000. I forgot how to save for a second. That's how fried I got. Am I gonna fall off the edge into the water? There's water. I love water. I love water so much. It's so beautiful. It's wonderful. Whoever invented water. What the fuck? I love water. Is this even shooting him? What if I just left? I don't have anything to heal with. I don't think I can leave. Oh, we killed each other at the same time. Look at us. Look at us. Whoever invented water. Yeah, he wouldn't let me finish that thought. Whoops. I turned too fast. Too soon. Get out here, you fuck. Am I even shooting? Got him. I guess. No, I probably shouldn't switch my weapon back, but I should save. My eyes are so dry right now. I'm seeing shrimp colors. Oh my god. Why? Dude, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Why is my sleep score open? I don't need to know about that right now. It's bad. Leave me alone. Maybe I should go back to where I actually had a little bit of health. Okay, that might be enough to pull myself up. I'm gonna lure him, and then I'm going to shoot him from above. Get out here, you bastard. How do I get back up? Stop! Okay. That might have given me enough health at least to get up from the other room. I don't know. Dude, this area sucks. What is it about water levels in video games? Dude, chill. What the fuck? Why are they even in here? Like, how did they get in here? What's wrong with water levels? Everything. This is just like the auditorium level all over again. Oh my god. Gorilla. Dude, that was pretty close. Dude, shut the fuck up. I hate you. Dude, the gorilla, he was going after the gorilla. That was so perfectly timed. That was really funny. I did it. I killed them. Can I go home now? There were a couple people in stream earlier. I don't know. Maybe they're still here. I don't know. That very clearly know stuff about Tomb Raider who were watching. Oh no, another shark. They were watching. People watching me who knew about Tomb Raider, and they were probably in pain. They were probably in pain watching me play this game because I'm so bad at it and I don't see shit. I don't see anything. There was somebody who was like light backseating, like, you missed some pickup items. I'm like, I sure did. And then I ran away and he's like, you missed the rest of them. I'm like, I sure did. Came back and picked them up. It must be infuriating to watch me play this game if you know how this game works. I'm having fun though. Oh my god, hour and 11 minutes. The music was kind of a jump scare. We're all drinking our oiter. I'm gonna save and I'm done. I'm done. I would like to go to sleep. Alright, that's it for Tomb Raider 2 for tonight. I'll be back next Thursday with more. And I'm gonna crash out again. I know it. I know it.